I love GP. Okay. Morning, folks. Here we go. Come on, son. Come on. Put your foot down. It does amaze me sometimes the way they bring these folks out in these new learners out in heavy traffic, you know, in situations like this. Take them up to the industrial estate, mate, on a Sunday and teach them the basics of learning how to coordinate their way around traffic. And mind you, he's done well there. Don't put me in an instructor's seat, mate. I'll be fired in about a minute. Come on, hurry up! Not that one. Oh. Yes, yes. 3 tests a year. Yeah, yeah. 10% more, less cars on the bleeding roads. Anyway, whatever. I honestly do sometimes wonder just how some people have a driver's license. Because, and I'm not, they just can't drive and they've got a driving license. It's like, oh my God, it's yeah. I saw one yesterday, mate. Old lady. She was so old, she could hardly see over the bleeding steering wheel, yeah? And not only that, but her car was just covered in dents. And it was quite a new car, you know what I mean? Like about 4 or 5 years old as well. I mean, really? Come on, man. Yeah, I mean, my mum was like, no one's going to tell me not to drive. I passed my test in 1922. Never had a driving licence. No, it's a bit of a shame because sometimes it can be quite dangerous. Right, okay, here we go then, folks. Now, listen, I need to make sure that I'm not shouting too loud because I've got the lavalier mic under my coat today. I'm going to test it to try and keep it waterproof or to keep it out of the water. I'm going to put it under the jacket. So I need you to sort of like feedback to me that not only you can hear me, but also you can hear the you know, the ambient noises, i.e. the aeroplanes and the wind. But maybe without the wind it might be quite a good thing. I don't know, but anyway, we'll see. Okay, well, this is the glitch area. The winds are definitely more intense in terms of the fact that they're not coming and going. They seem to be a lot more constant today. Little bit of sunshine, which means broken cloud, which means potentially also along with the we'll see them from a lot further out, but also we potentially will get some atmospherics off the wings, you know, some vortex. What these horses are like. Yeah, van's being buffeted, that's good, that's good. Everybody all right with the audio, GP? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, stand by, folks, if it's sounding a little bit glitchy. Come on, son, come on, what you doing, what you doing? He doesn't know where he's going. So, interesting. I can see Etihad's 380 on... tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take them for a quick drive around the airport, GP. Because then I can join the... Okay, so we're going to go around the backside of T4, folks. To my right here is a Rolls-Royce. I'm not sure as it's any kind of maintenance. I think it's just spares, possibly, that they bring into here, because it doesn't. It's just a warehouse. It's not a, you know, not like I would hope it would be, like a great big sort of like testing station. But obviously, it's not. They do any kind of testing on wing here, and if it fails that test, or if it's deemed that it... Oh, okay. Dual runway arrivals. Yeah, the holds are busy, mate. Yeah, the holds are busy. Yeah, so they're going to get shed shear. Donata and Virgin Cargo's big, beautiful new cargo handling facility there to my left, which lights up blue. Now look out for Etihad's 380 tail there sitting on remote stand. Big blast walls here for Terminal 4. And now we're coming up to T4. Up here on my right is a long stay parking lot, which was completely taken over by the testing stations, COVID testing stations. They got to know me pretty well. Oh, things blowing down the road, things blowing down the road. Oh, really? More blast walls. We managed to narrow down that bit where that police superintendent gave us a wave in Staines yesterday. Now, the crazy thing was that how did he know that we were live, Jilly? How did he know to... Hello, whose tail's that? There's a tail to my left. Oh, yeah, yeah. Right. Okay. Who's... I can't see it. No. There's a private jet, or you know, I'm not sure what the. Hello. There's a lot of people standing out down here by the fence. What's going on here? People in high vis is. Clipboards, and I think they might be waiting for that gate to be opened. Never see that. I don't think I'm going to be able to see the tail of that jet from my position, you know. Oh, here comes one, 767. Did you find anything more out about that budgie, Jilly? The budgie that was found in Heathrow. lost in Staines and found in Heathrow. Yeah, yeah. Mate, that was worthy of a BBC story, that was. That's definitely worthy of a BBC local news story, that. 100%. Lost in Staines. I mean, once you lose a budgie, mate, you're never going to find a budgie, are you, for crying out loud? It's going to fly off, isn't it? Well, it did. And it got all the way to Heathrow. Fair play, the little fella. It's totally worthy of a story. I'll speak to the folks at BBC and see if they fancy doing it. They can get their researchers on it, mate. It'd be very easy. Horsey scratches his bum, he scratches his bumlet. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, plane. Stand by, GP, don't talk. Oh, yeah. You changed the... We'll change the title soon as we go live, Jilly, yeah? Oh, okay. That's bleeding calm as a bleeding mill pond. All of a sudden. Can't make it up. Shush, Jilly, stand by. I know, but it might cut to the van, so stand by.
I want to just college.
Yeah, like it has done just there. Like it has done just there. Like it has done just there. Like yes, yes, I said like it has done. Oh my God. What the? Mate, that can't be right. Oh, has it done that thing again? Has it done that thing again? Right, let me just do this, mate. Power turned off by economy mode. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Stand by. Just get in the paddock first. Oh, look at that! Yeah! I was just looking at the livery. Stand by. Let me just try and get this economy thing turned off. Look at the menu. Record set up. Display. 5 seconds. Date, time, date, zoom, IOS. Are they seeing this or not? Economy battery on. Economy battery off. Done. Exit. There we go. Oh, look at the little one, look. Little scratchy dodgy. Yeah, exactly. That's probably the case with the other ones, I'd imagine, as well. Okay. Hello, 737 Max. He's sideways, mate. Lot. Hello. Oh, only one. Well, I tell you what, I am blessed. I am blessed. They're all lined up here, look. This is, I don't know. Look at that. Oh, hold on a minute. Yeah, but only a few of them. Now I can get them out quite easily. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it around so that they can see exactly what I have to do. Normally I'd drive straight in, but I'm just going to show them quickly. Right, okay. Now you can see what I have to do. Here we go. Because I've got to shut the gate, obviously. I can't leave them in here, can I? Come on! Go on! Go on! Go on! Come on! He's a little pony, this one here. Go on! Come on! Got filming to do. No, don't come in! Come on! Out, 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 out. Come on! Go on! Go on! Go on! Go on! Come on! Come on, little fella! Hey! Hey! This is going to be a difficult one, mate. This is one of them ones where I actually end up... Go on! Right, I tell you what I'm going to do. Coming back. Go on! Come on! Wait! Go on! Look, he's playing, look. Playing with his head, look. Go on! 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 Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Oi! Go on! Go on! Go on! Go on! I've got one in here. Go on! Go on! I've got one in here. Go on! Go on! Yes! That was pretty extreme, that one, man. A little lie down. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Okay. Now they're all following me. Right. To the planes. There's nothing exciting in that paddock anyway. It's just concrete and a few leaves, you know. A bit of weeds. And don't anybody have a think about cutting that to Benny Hill's music. I'm just going to have a look and see. I'm just going to... Oh, there's its tail. Okay. It's a 777. Wow. Okay. Now, what's that? Is that some Saudi Royal flight or something? Maybe Roger can let us know. Looks like a very beautiful 777. Right, let's back up. Oh, that's nice, having a poo right behind me. That's nice, isn't it? Right, there we go, that's rewind done. Let's just see if we can do... Yes, yes, yes. All the firefighters come run. That's funny, that is. Right, okay, now this is another very sort of like laborious part of the operation. Okay, handbrakes. Victor Papa CAL. Oh, I tell you what, that's a good thing. I didn't drink my... Oh, easy, son. Fan's getting a little bit... Cooling fan is on. Modem's active, yeah, GP? No, that's me doing a rewind. Check the audio. Check the... Oh, hello, hold on a minute. Hello. Look at them all coming up here, look, 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 look. Come on then, come and bite the van and chew it to bits. Look at the state of it, folks. That's all the horses that have done that. I'm just going to get this one. I'm standing here. Look at them. No, don't give them food. Now, can they hear the audio, Chili? This is important. Oh, nice whip. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Right, now, let's see if we can get this up here without having the disasters that we had yesterday with it falling off the van and disconnecting, blah, blah, blah. I think we're good. I think we're good. Right, let's get the other gear up. We can get the jacket in a bit. It's a Sheikh Mohammed, Your Highness, isn't it? Something like that. Oh, let's just get this one while I set up for these guys. This is what's coming up, folks. Come on, let me get it this way round. Crowd barriers for a reason. They're not horse barriers. Horses, you can't tell a horse, oh, you can't come in here. Well, come on, winds, let's be having you. Let's be having you, son. It's far too calm. Far too calm. Did anyone say anything about the audio, Gilly, with the... That's better. That's better. Oh yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Get this up there. Whoa, what's that all about? Did I fix it? Did it go off and I fixed it? Yeah, I can feel it changing literally second by second. Yeah. Right, okay, fans on. Can you get this? Yeah. Easy, son. Whoa, thanks mate, flipping heck. Gotcha, I was doing it. Stop all the traffic. Yeah, that was nice. That was a good start. Okay, so that's a slightly better setup compared to yesterday. However, am I going to just leave the leads like that? They are a bit exposed in there, so I'm going to tuck that one in there a little bit more. That one's well tucked. Let's have a look at the, hold on, let's move this a little way that way, so I can get in behind it. We've got good pull on the leads, that's all good. Let's have a look at the stack, see what we got. Better conditions than yesterday in terms of the visible, because of the dark grey clouds behind, sort of play havoc with the camera focus. Right, now I need people to tell me, Jilly, have a listen to the audio, see what this comes out like. Windsock is definitely, hey. Oh yeah, I think that fella waited for me. He slowed down. What a lovely chap. I think he did. Okay, all right, okay, good. Brilliant, thank you. Nice, good, okay, that's what we like to hear. Thank you. sideways. Do the sideways shuffle. It's all yours, George. Thanks, Harold. Seems a little bit, oh, it is a little bit off, isn't it? Oh, hey! What's that, Jilly? Well, now, here's the interesting thing. If I connect my phone to Road Central, Jilly, I can change that, I can zip that up very, very quickly. So I can, that's why I brought the, wow, yeah, that's getting pretty gnarly, man. Oh. Yeah, this is, I think every single, hello. Let me get me, take, oh, hello. Oh, that's one of those is broken up. That's good, that's nicely taped up now. Yeah, that's good. Okay, sorry about that, folks. Now, let's get the... Oh, I think the phone's still in the van, Jilly. Oh, very nicely done. So, thanks to Roger Slater, Airside, telling us that Saudi Arabian Airlines, is it Saudi, are bringing their retro Dreamliner. It's literally months old, brand spanking new, days old. This is its second revenue flight. It's a retro liveried 787. And you know what? It does give you hope, doesn't it? Because, you know, that means a brand new aeroplane being painted in a retro scheme. Come on, Iceland Air, when you get your 321 Neo or your 737 MAX, get one of them painted up in that beautiful livery that we saw yesterday. Big sideways crabbing going on here. Pointing the aircraft into the wind, folks. That's basically what they're doing. Oh, really? Is that just because of traffic? That must be something to do with traffic, mate. Oh, okay. Now, can they? So they can hear my voice through my jacket then, Jilly, yeah? Because if I have to put the other jacket on, It's going to be 3 loads. Okay, so I don't need to turn the audio up. Do I or don't I? Okay, let me get this through. Oh, okay. So let's just do a little experiment, shall we? Let me take it out of my, take it out of there and see what that does. So all I need to do is turn the dB down, or up, should I say. Take it to like -3. That's all our friends watching in India. Adjustments on touchdown. See the windsock. Subliminal horses and front runner logistics truck. That's why let's see if they're getting a bit of, see what they're getting over there. Shed effect. Not yet. Not yet. Audio was better before. Interesting. Okay. That's because it's pointing away from each other. Ah, lordy. Right, let me just zoom in on that stack. I'm going to do this. Wait a minute, let me go and get the phone. Hello. Stand by. I'm going to do this. Right, we're just going to adjust this audio now, folks. Right. So got my little lead. Shall I attach to the mic now? When this is actually running, is the question. So, okay. Myself up with all the gear on, yeah? So what I'm doing is I'm putting this mic, I'm going to put this mic here like this, okay? Now what I need to do is right, now it's on high, stand by. It's on high, stand by. Because you're going to get a, whoa, stand by, I just want to get this. Yeah, I know, but I've got to put it under my jacket first, Jim. I don't want it to be too loud, that's the only thing. Bosh! That was quite a long landing, it has to be said, ladies and gentlemen. Right, okay, let me just quickly do this. Now, here's the big test, Jilly. Here's the litmus test. I've got the high vis going on. I've got the high vis going on now. Yeah. So now we'll see whether it makes it through this. Okay, so this is quite a thick layer I'm putting on here. You might hear a bit of ruffling and scuffling. Right, okay, that's it, it's on. Is it okay? They can still hear. I'm muffled. Yeah, I know it does sound better before, Julie. I've got a big coat on. Okay, so it's not working basically. It keeps the microphones nice and clear, dry. That's the real, wow, big swing, man. Yeah, prepping for the rain, folks. That's what it's all about. Yeah. Just as long as they can hear the planes, mate. I mean, obviously, I know they want to hear me and all that, but right, let's quickly set my phone up for the DND. Auto lock is on never. That is off. That is locked. Do not disturb. YouTube is on. One of my ping pongs has broken off. Okay, bang, straight in. New member, Claire Gillies, is it? Claire Gillies? Welcome, Claire. Okay, just obviously I need to prepare for the conditions that we're expecting. Quite heavy rain. Was it? Sorry about that. Flicker of chest card. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the... Because this jacket's too hot. Whoa! Oh, this is long. Bosh, nice. A lot of runway to work. It's all gone quiet. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this because I don't actually need it on at the moment because it's bleeding roasting. Oh, that's me. That's me. Wait till the rain starts. Till the rain kicks in. Tell you what I can do. Let's see if this. try this. Stand by. Right, now the mic is facing me. I think it's too high at the moment, Jilly. I think it probably needs to be taken down. Are you there, mate? Listen to the Vortex. We might get some whip crackers. Stand by. As the Vortex hits the ground. Stand by. Aidan Kerr, if you're going to say things like that, mate, don't put your name on stuff. Don't put your name on stuff, because people will just come after you if you say stupid things like that. So if you're going to spam people's chat, then use a false name, you stupid idiot. Let's say it's his false name. Anyway, he's an idiot anyway. Right. Morning, everybody. We're nearly there. Skipper named Glenn. BA triple's always so dirty. Not all the time. Gotta be honest with you, Glenn. Obviously, got a big fleet, and so therefore don't get washed as often as airlines with smaller fleets. That's a nice, clean 787, isn't it? Like the Saints. Waterproof mic. Well, yeah, you could put it under the. Oh, you just can't get there. And if, because you'd have to cover the bit that brings the sound in, wouldn't you? And then it wouldn't be. It'd be waterproof, but you wouldn't be able to hear anything. San Sharma wing flex is crazy. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Now, what you've got to appreciate is that it may not be blustery here on the ground. We may get pockets of... look at that shot there, man. Hydrophone. Water mic. There's that last little, Rwanda Air obviously came in early this morning, being carted off to remote stand. Big heavies. People are loving those stack shots, man. Stack shots are great, especially when you've got a big one in there. Should see another one emerging. There we are, through the back of that lot. about 6 miles, 5 miles separation, something like that, maybe a little bit less. Oh, nicely done. You can't find it, Mr. Mannering, you can't find it. Stand by, just get, that's one little luxury I've got. Right towards the end. Sunny day at the moment. Quite remarkable. Oh! Tell you what, taking all my clothes off now. Yeah, it's too warm. So I'm thinking. Ooh! Don't point that thing at me, sir or madam. Now on a windy day you see these big wings flex, man. Oh, far too much traffic. Sometimes goes like that, folks, where you get a is it Wednesday? It's a busy day, isn't it? Look at those. Grooming service over there. Sort your hair out, son. Ooh. It's the Rastafarian, he's the Rastafari horse, I think. Lee Armstrong, no, can't blame the trucks. No, of course not. It's just, we're interfering with their, well, job to do, isn't it? Easy. Nice. Okay, we've got Vicky, is a returning member. Welcome back, Vicky. First class. Lee Armstrong is another returning member. Welcome, Lee. And we've got Caroline Teague has gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, Caroline. What a lovely thing to do. Oh, I kind of missed that. That was pretty funky, that shot there, man, with that that trail cutting through that cloud there. Look at that. Beautiful, man. It's actually flying through that cirrus at cruise. So it's quite high cirrus, isn't it? Might be able to catch a couple of cruisers, possibly. Let's have a little look and see what we've got. Somebody's just mentioning Lambourne there. Is the Lambourne hold pretty busy at the moment? Let's have a little look. Okay, got a pretty decent line of heavies inbound. Well, 3 on the trot. Got 2 single aisle jets and then 3 heavies inbound. First from Nassau, Boeing 777 with BA. Coming in from Istanbul, 777. Coming out of the Lambourne hold, there we go. And this one that's just been in the... No, Ockham hold, innit? The Ockham hold's top right. Ockham's top right, innit? No, Lambourne's top right. Ockham is bottom right. Oh, south left, okay. That's the Biggin hold, innit? Bottom right. Bottom right's Biggin, innit? Just yes, that's it. Yeah, they don't very much use Bovington, do they? Or do they? Yeah, I guess they do, but when they're coming in from the west, yeah. So the Biggin and Ockham quite busy at the moment. No, Lambourne, sorry. Biggin and Lambourne, even though you just told me, yeah. Yeah. Let's have a little look in. Yeah, folks, if you're gonna ask us about future flights, you've got to let us know the day before, or even the day on the day. If we're there, it's as simple as that. We can't make a booking, especially for someone's flight a month ahead. We have no idea where we're going to be. And if it's not a Wednesday or a Sunday, then it's not going to be possible, I'm afraid. But obviously, if it's during one of our, wow, getting a lot of truck trouble here today, man. But you just got to do what you got to do, really. Okay, I can see that precip sort of surrounding me here, and there it is, all the way around here. So we're just going to have to go with it for the time being, folks. Cameras all set. We're all ready for wet conditions. Wind and rain is going to be interesting. Wow. Okay. We've got Ian Forber gifting a membership. Thank you, Ian. Nathan Evans is a new member. Welcome, Nathan. Akeem Archie. Siednitzer has gifted 5 Big Jet TV memberships. Thank you so much, Archie. As has Daniel E, and a very warm welcome to D as a returning member. Oh, easy, son. It's getting a bit blustery here, mate. Oh, okay, so there we go. We're halfway there, aren't we? Let us know that on the day, on the Tuesday, yeah. Has she given us the flight details, like, morning or afternoon or anything like that? Is it departure or arrival? Okay, well then you'll have to hope that we're doing 27 right departures before that, and hope that she's not delayed. Because 2:35 is a very questionable time of day in terms of an arrival or a departure, because it's so close to the
to the switchover, that the slightest of delays would obviously put them out on the opposite runway. Jorg, Vitov, great sound, Jenny Sadler. Sewing and snakes, interesting. Should hand out. Mate, well, really, every touchdown? Should just put a big line of flipping trucks up there now. Every touchdown. Look, no one now. Look, flipping no one. Oh, it's just gonna go like that. So don't get angry, Jerry. Don't get angry. I know they're only doing a job, but you know. It's a lottery tonight. Remind me not to play it. Lisa Novak is a new member. Welcome, Lisa. Claire Bear, Phil Sky, Jenny Sadler, Arand Singh, Mizam Sky Team, Rabesh, HGC. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Nick Gray, Paul Findlay, Russ CT, JB Kraus, Trevor. Liking the sound, everybody. That's good. Mike 747, Ataboini. Thank you to all the amazing, fully qualified sound engineers out there. Really appreciate it. But we're fine. We got it sorted. Get some road closed signs. Brandon Planespotting. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. 767. This one will be a United jet. Got a maintenance shed here at Heathrow now, ex-British Airways maintenance shed. Do A checks as well, B checks. A lot of these aircraft will be way beyond their date D checks. Easy, son. Whoa! Nice bit of movement on that. That left-hand flapper on, man. Chris O'Brien. Good morning to you, Chris. He's a new member. Welcome, Chris. Thank you, everybody. Welcome all my members from around the world. Hope you're doing well. Wednesday, it's all downhill from here, innit? Oh, really? Whoa! We got a... Oh, he's loving it. Yeah, the truck spotter who's watching Big Jet TV's loving the truck spotting. Random truck spotting, I have to be said, or just like subliminal truck spotting. Steve Walton, welcome back. Subliminal truck spotting. That's funny, man. Oh, he's getting a bit battered around this one. Well executed. Melanie Haradine, BA380 due in 30 minutes. Probably a San Francisco jet, won't it be? I'd imagine something like that. Possibly a San Fran. Yeah. Airtime Irish calling out that Brussels Airlines 320 CEO Euro Aviation TV. Andrew Marion. Oh, she's in from Chicago, is she? Oh, we got long on. That looked looks like a 330. Side on. Oh, that weather's coming closer and closer. Whoa, nice. Skills. Trevline clams fully open on the CFMs, I think he's talking about there. Clamshells. See, Lloyd Bell, take care. Sarah Lancaster. It says first class full membership is that okay, Sarah Lancaster? Okay, yes, you have, Jenny. Sorry, Sarah. Flipping heck. It's going too quick, mate. Rachel Van Zella. Morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Well, it's 10:44 here in the UK. Wow, this is a big slip on this one. Look at the slip on her. Wow. Oh, for God's sake. For God's sake. Surely Doe & Co. and all the catering trucks don't go down in your truck spotting book of trucks, do they? Surely it's just the big ones. Sand Sharma, Tim Johnson, Max, good morning, Mirrors, Jenny Sadler, hope you're all doing well. Uncle Pat, good morning, Uncle Pat. I don't know if Uncle Pat's I don't know what, it's just, I don't know why I say Uncle Pat. I don't know what. Oh, he's from Texas, is he? Well, howdy doody, Uncle Pat. What's going on? Is that snow clearing exercises, I see. Saw that last year, didn't we? Got to watch that, you know. It's quite a another skillful operation. I think they have rubber. Some form of rubber. One thing you got to watch for when you're clearing snow, obviously, is taxi lights. House of Compton. Welcome. Oh, he's gifted a membership. Thank you, House of Compton. Look at that. Sorry. Mrs. Tigger 1965 joining us. There's a horse's mouth in the shot. Brilliant. Good morning. Welcome, Mrs. Tigger. Baba. Oh, Miss Tigger, sorry. Alan Murrell. Wow, the comments, the chat's just going too quick for me, folks. Just Easy, son. Whoa! Now that was unintentional, I think. Can you rewind that and have a look at that? That is crazy. Coming down on the starboard gear as opposed to the port gear first. Rob Walker, good morning. Deborah Davies. 6Y, a smack, not a tap. Very funny, 6Y. Miss Tigger, we got you. And Deshaun Bennett has gifted a membership. Thank you, Deshaun. Beverly George. Batman reference. Kapang. And also what you need to appreciate, folks, is that I'm standing in a field where there is where the trees are taking a lot of the, you know, the winds, but up there obviously it's different. And also you're talking about out on an airfield where the infrastructure, which is the terminal buildings and so on and so forth, are going to create a lot of turbulent air crossing over the airfield. So that's why you see them when they're very close to the touchdown. Suddenly there may be a sudden movement. Deborah Davies just looked, the starboard engine was close to strike. The undercarriage of the wheel set protrudes quite a long way down, but obviously with the bigger Neo engine cowling, not as far. So you have to be a very significant Nice. Now I think that's a seasoned pilot, or a very skilled younger pilot, possibly, or just a mid-season pilot. I don't know. Someone who's got skills and is not in any way I thought that was a plane behind me there. Was that the wind rushing through the trees? Irene tuning in from a very sunny Kazakhstan. Jan Kapunkt is a returning member. Welcome, Jan. Mrs. Floofage, I've learnt what shed effect means since Big Jet TV. Well, you would have learnt that because we invented it. The name, anyway. But yes, you're right. The shed effect, which is more prominent on the northern runway because of the big hangars, the big superstructures that we've got to my left, or and also to the left of 27 right, if you see what I mean. Oh, for God's sake, I don't believe this, man. It's like they're waiting down the road for me. It's like they're right. Okay, here comes one. Right, time it quickly. Every time I look left, there's one coming out of the bush. No, not at all. No. Well, left and right. I mean, I don't know. Digital Dave, thank you. Russie T, Euro Aviation, Irene. No Kusadasi. Kusadasi. Did I get her location wrong? Alan Q, good morning. Alpha Bravo. J.C. Mank. Skills to pay the bills. Yes, indeed. Lord Hydromage. He was better than that other guy that almost scratched his engine. Yeah. There's another one. Look. See, down on the ground it's calm-ish, but up there at 200 feet or so, it's a different thing altogether. Different friction layers they're descending through here. So they may descend through one layer and then hit another layer, and it'll be more intense or less intense. That's why you get the sudden drop, the climb and the drop. Got to feel the aircraft, literally. Nice. Now, most pilots will inform the David Cole, welcome to Big Jet TV, brand new member. David, welcome. A lot of pilots, not all pilots, but most pilots, or first officer, or whoever's on the who's on the radio, in terms of, like, you know, who's doing the passenger announcements, will have mentioned that weather in London is a bit breezy this morning. Well, this would be my announcement anyway. A bit breezy this morning. So we're going to have a bit of a bumpy ride down into the into London Heathrow. Nothing to be alarmed about. Everything's absolutely fine. Hey, hold on a minute. Sorry about that. Turn the mic off. Turn the mic off. Yeah. So anyway, like I was saying, it's expect it might be a little bit bumpy, is all I'm saying. You know, we sorry. Yeah, give me that mic, Jerry. Give me that mic. For God's sake, you're a key pilot. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're just on the top of our descent into London Heathrow, just to let you know that winds are a little bit choppy down there, so expecting a little bit of a bumpy ride into London Heathrow, but nothing to be alarmed about. We'll see you in a bit. Sack that pilot. Mrs. Flowfinch gifted a membership. Kerrang! Wow, John Neal's gifted 10 memberships. Thanks, John. KLM 737. Could be good. Sound a little bit noisy, these CFMs. Tiny bit of aero brake. Kieran the pilot. 100% arrival speech, brilliant. Stephen Rouse, Phil Sky. Don't forget the long pauses and other filler noises in the pilot announcers. Oh yeah, I mean, you got a proper American one, haven't you? Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, just so you know, we're currently cruising around about 38,000 feet. Going to be starting our descent down into London Heathrow. It's a little bit busy. Might be put into the hold, but we'll have it on the ground as soon as possible. Captain out. Easy. Okay. Jelly, I can't hear you. I'm phoning you back. What's going on there? Mike 747. Scott Whittam. Do the 737s have a faster approach? I believe they do. Only by a few knots, but certainly enough to give them that high-speed approach. I don't know if it's something to do with the tail or it just needs a slightly more. We're only talking about like a couple of knots, you know, but it certainly seems a little bit more, doesn't it? Sometimes I'm guessing as a pilot, I don't know, maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, whether that sink rate is whether it's recoverable. You know what I mean? Sometimes there's an overflare, isn't there? But we're not talking about jeans. Sake. Trying to put a jacket on in these winds is not easy, mate. A scissor lift. How unsafe would that be? You'd need struts either side that reached out somewhere in the region of 5 or 6 meters from each corner. It would have to be a massive structure. You can't put a scissor lift up in these winds, man. Even in normal conditions, I wouldn't feel safe up there, you know, because just. Of course, we do have our other location over there, folks, which is on top of that roof there. At MTHL, where we get no trucks. Oh, this is getting on my nerves now. Nice Qatar 359. Good to see Qatar re-engaging with Airbus and clearing up their differences. Getting those faulty 350s fixed and carrying on with their. Did they restart their A320neo orders, or? So I know they cancelled them, didn't they? Or think Airbus may have cancelled them. Matthew Court 350, good looking plane it is, isn't it, Matthew? Sorry about that. Yeah, it's quite, divert around that 320, shall we? Go long on the stack. And yeah, this is all manual landings, folks. Pilots operating the control surfaces manually. Great landing. Found a lovely little pocket there. You've got to pick a pocket or two. You've got to pick a pocket or two. Oh, come on, stop it. Look at those wings, ladies and gentlemen. Fly her in. Now sometimes, right about this point, they may get called a wind shear. Don't call me a wind shear, son. The system may call out wind shear. It happens on the ground, so you know it's very late. Well, like we had yesterday with that, it was a touch and go, wasn't it? Standing on the reversers there. Big owls playing. Yeah, it just goes to show the intensity of the wind, even at, you know, at all altitudes. So she's around about 7 miles out there. Gear going to start coming down soon, I would have thought, around Brentford area. Of course, some pilots may delay the gear extension process just because the wind, once that gear comes down, it creates a lot of wind. Now the gear doors are down, you'll feel the aircraft being hit by the side winds, and now the gear comes down, big rush of wind. Get those doors up as quickly as possible. It's all part of the auto process. Wind shear calls are inhibited before 50 feet, did you say? Okay, so no lower than 50 feet, is that what we're talking about? Okay, fair enough. I just seem to recall a pilot saying to me once that when we landed, we had a wind shear warning, and but I overrode it, is what he said. Drone Hunter. Livy Maidment. Good day to you, Livy. Silent Watcher member. There we are. Livy, great to see you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh! Oh! The commentator heard someone say that they were on an EasyJet flight landing in low vis and they asked everybody to switch their phones off. Must be an extra precaution when doing cat-free landings. Interesting, I hadn't heard that before. Interesting, yeah, because they normally say you can continue to use your mobile device, don't they? You've got a pocket or tune into Mr. Righty 71, Ludmilla. Him, he, me. Stack shots, thrilling to see Avro Arrow. Yeah, this is a point around about that point there when they're, you know, that distance out. That's when you, if you're on the plane, it looks a lot more violent. Funky shot. Oh, you don't like that. You don't like that. That's wind shear. I'm pretty sure that's wind shear. Maybe not. I don't know. Just an unstable approach. Didn't like it. Come on, George. We're going round again. Roger, you are, sir. Hello from on the flight deck, ladies and gentlemen. There's absolutely nothing to be worried about. That was just a little go around that we've executed. We're going to go flying around the field again and then come back again. Just a little bit windy on approach. Thanks very much indeed. We'll have you on the ground as soon as possible. Roger that. Vanessa Holbro has gifted a membership. Thank you, Vanessa. Here we go. Virgin Atlantic. Look at the wings, man. Look at the wings. Look at the wings. Oh, manually controlled by the pilot. Oh, nicely done. He's found a little pocket or two. Touristic go around. Is that a typo or? Wow, busy old Stackler. Mark Woodrow, that 319 is number 2 on flight radar. Brilliant. Well, because you can watch it. And what is interesting is you can watch it in 3D as well. It's brilliant. If you look, augmented view, isn't it, Julie? I think where you see all the different aircraft in the different holding patterns and all that. It's really good to watch, folks. Go to your flight radar and look under augmented view, I think it is. 3D view, sorry. No. Yeah, 3D view. That. Augmented reality. Oh, no, not augmented. Sorry, not that one. 3D view. Yeah. Check out the 3D view where you can sort of like position yourself and look at all the different aircraft in the different holding patterns. You can also go on board with that that go-around jet. Heathrow Arrow, yeah. John Fitz. Paul Hines, number one. Paul Hayes, sorry. That go-around jet's number one on flight radar. How crazy is that, man? The straight and narrow, Sam. Oh. Nice. Nicely done. Mike 747, Brian Stewart, Jazz. AR view on flight radar 24 is cool. Also usually see me walking around Stace car park. Oh, okay. Beverly George, him, he, me, Mr. Right. Deshaun Bennett. Sorry, Deshaun. Goldhawk Road. Michael Kidal. What do we got? What have we got? Oh, got a nice line of heavies actually on approach here. Watch these wings flexing on the Dreamliner, man. See the flare, you've got to get the flare and everything dialed in perfectly. Nicely done there. Next up, 777-300 in from LAX, British Airways. Wow, she's been in the big in hold for quite some time. She's done done a couple of circuits, one circuit of the big in hold, I think. Keeping them coming in. Miss Malone. Bigfoot. Whoa! Ran that a little bit longer than I don't know. It's just how they felt. They felt okay to run it on that left gear. Thing to do is obviously not to panic. Don't sort of like make any sudden movements, but you're sort of oversteering and understeering all the time when you're doing these kinds of. That's the. I think that's an escort for either a member of a member of Parliament or the royal family or something like that. So they've obviously they're either going to pick them up or dropping them off. That's actually, no, it's not. That's Windsor, isn't it? Would it be coming from the other side? I don't know. Anyway. Screaming Emu, good day to you. Ockham Stack is busy, 2 to 3 loops, Nigel Gale. Rachel Van Zeller, close to Toga territory, yeah. Kind of was, wasn't it? Oh! See, when they're going into the flare, it seems that they can sort of like over-rotate on the flare, and that drives the undercarriage down, which is where you sometimes get that big bosh where they hit the deck pretty hard. Late flare, I'm guessing you would call it, but sometimes when they try and flare it early, you can get that sort of like that pitch up, or the wing down pitch sometimes, like what we got yesterday with that 380. Did we get John Neal's 10 gifted memberships? John, thank you very much indeed. And Digital Dave has gifted 5 memberships. We've had quite a few memberships gifted since then. Thank you very much indeed. Brian Pounder, Mandy Lashbrook. Trev Lyon, Darren Emerton. I work at Exeter Airport as ground crew, and on Sunday we went underwater, both on the ramp. Wow, and inside the terminal. Yeah. Gardens variety trolls, like that. Getting down the garden centre. Buy a pack of seeds of garden variety trolls. Sow them out in your garden. Yeah. Wow, it's quite dramatic, isn't it, man? Because as a passenger, when that big lurch happens, you feel it, man. And sometimes in windy conditions, you get that during takeoff as well. Is he getting a wash? Is he having a sneaky wash, that fella there? Him a wash on his tail, or are they doing getting ready for the winter de-icing conditions. Phil Martin, was the Ockham Stack named by someone from ATC having a bad day? Okay, this looks like a oh no, just a stocker 320 Neo. Oh, this looks like Uzbekistan, I'm calling it. No, I'm wrong. I just sun glinting off the side of it. Aer Lingus or something, isn't it? Clint Green. Oh, hello, hold on a minute, here we go, long landing, go on son, get it down, hey! here. Oh yeah. Is this the is this the go around now? Sarah Hill, BA 380 from Chicago, 4th out. Okay, is this the missed approach jet now? Well, Joe, I know they're not used to windy conditions. They are trained for windy conditions, is basically. Or if they are seasoned, yes, they would be used. Easy, son. Yeah. It's all unpredictable all the way down from the, depending on how. Go on, son, keep it going. There we go. She's down. Yeah. Haven't you ever found yourself walking up the high street and all of a sudden you get hit by a massive gust of wind and you nearly fall over? Or you know, not nearly fall over, but you know, put your hat on, put your hand on your head for the hat or whatever, if you've got a hat. Marjorie Neri. Oh my good God, 10,000 people watching. Oh my God. Oh, that's insane, mate. Oh my goodness me. Hope you're doing well. Enjoying your morning, 11:25 London Heathrow. 10,000 people, wow, that's crazy. What did you say? What's his name? Reagan Farmer, as in Ronald. Okay, Reagan Farmer. Been asking for a shout out for a while. Reagan Farmer, thank you very much indeed. Got a rather nice email in yesterday from Cheryl. If you're watching, Cheryl Howard, thank you very much indeed. What a wonderful email. Thank you so much. It's what we do. We try to bring a lot of happiness to a lot of people. Look at this fella chasing this 319. Get out of the way! Going as fast as I can. Now, I'm thinking that's Emirates because, oh no, it's BA, isn't it? So now there's a lot of disturbing winds going on underneath that 380 now. 35 tons of undercarriage being slung beneath her. Lufthansa. Nicely done. Wow. So now, big aeroplane, lots of flight surfaces, huge, great big vertical stabilizer on a fuselage. Of course, is like a flipping house. It's the average size of your your house, and big wings, big engines, big everything really. Lots of undercarriage with side winds, obviously, it's a bit more exaggerated, should I say, by the looks of it anyway. Let's go. Let's go. Got to cover them all, folks, just in case. I know. Oh, nice, yes, there it is. That was very beautifully executed. Very nicely done. Right, here we go then. Oh, Terry Slater, Air India 777 inbound. Nice. Look at the rudder, look at the rudder. Of course he's not trying to straighten it up, they're just trying to keep it on that dead reckoning, but pointing it towards into the wind. Here she comes. Big old lump in it. Yeah, you know what? It looked heavy, but they straightened it up before they touched down. You can see the two different styles of touchdown that these pilots use, either on the ground straighten it up or straighten it up then drop it down. Oh hello, what's going on here? Helen Clapp, good question. A question that's very often asked is, do smaller planes handle it better? Well, to be honest with you, not really. It's all relative, isn't it, to the size of the aircraft. I mean, I guess the way to describe it is like a car versus a high-sided vehicle, isn't it? You know, vehicle. You know, a small car is obviously through the wind is not going to be affected as much with crosswinds, whereas opposed to a vehicle with a high side on it, you know, a van, a big truck with high sides, then yeah. $238,000, wow. Philip Fern, few inbounds on the northern runway. Interesting. Okay. We've got some inbounds on the northern. Hopefully they're bringing all the little ones in on the... Look at this thing crabbing, man. The route he would have taken to the private terminal. Whoa! Wow! Nice! Mike James, number 3 out, going rogue. BA Dreamliner. Okay, I've got that on visual. Chris Ward has gifted a membership. Thank you, Chris. Chester Jaws. Can't remember how stable Concorde was in high winds at low speed. Well, you know, it is. There's a delta wing in it. You know, it had a very high approach speed. I seem to remember Concorde, didn't it? I imagine that it would have been Air Action 2257. Thank you, gifting and memberships. Fast track. This looks like. Look at that wing flexing. Look at that wing flexing. Oh, easy, son. go around then. That was a bit of a power-up. Oh, for crying out loud. Get out of it, long time. Nice. Beautifully handled, man. You know, there's just so much going on, isn't there? But once you've got the feel, it's all about the feel, isn't it? It's like anything, riding a bicycle. You know, anything where you have to handle conditions, and you've been flying or riding that type for a long time. You get the feel of the aircraft. Trevline, Michael Cook. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Penny Lane. No idea why this showed it. Might suggest that's funny, man. Yeah. Welcome anybody who's watching who, like somebody there as a non-member was suggested and saying who knew how interesting and what did she say? Watching planes land in high wind could be so much fun. And I'm not a great flyer. Well, this will give you confidence then, anybody who's a little bit wary of flying in high winds, or when you say flying in high winds, it's generally just the arrival. Even high wind departures can be a bit bumpy on the climb out, but it's a fascinating thing to be involved in. Now this is Uzbekistan, isn't it? I'm not going to keep saying it until it's Eurowings, isn't it? Oh, it's Aegean. 777's having a tougher time to land than the other aircraft, Godzilla saying. Well spotted. Yeah. Bit of a drop there in altitude. Flare it. Here it comes. Bosh. Nice. Front end came down a little bit sharpish, didn't it? So, okay. Nothing behind this jet, Gilly. We got look at that, looks like it's heading towards us, that PA triple, but in fact it's just flying straight, or flying sideways. Look at that, isn't that crazy, man? Whoa, man, he's being hit by some serious winds there. Lots of people have overcome their fear of flying by watching Big Jet TV, which is great to know. We've had a lot of emails from people saying how, hey, go on, son, get it down. There you go. Nicely done in the end. No panic, didn't panic. No panic! Right you are, Watson. Now look here. Gives you a good idea, a good perspective of how they're flying literally sideways. You don't often see that angle. Robert Philpott is a returning member. Welcome back, Robert. And we've got Harry Sampson, who's a new member, is that? Harry's a new member, I think. So that's going in on the Northern Runway, folks. Coming up to the shed effect around about now. past the big maintenance sheds. She's down. Ludmila Mudrikova. We got it. Wilson, call the men in, will you? Right, sir. Would you mind awfully? Arrow, Mac Cat Lady. One single one so far, Mac Cat, Julie, Jolly Jules. Why is the plane landing on the northern runway? Jolly, that's because of how busy they are at the moment. They're diverting some of the traffic out to the northern runway to ease the traffic and bring the aircraft in as close to on-time arrival as they can. Yeah, if you're out there and you like the channel, folks, give us a like if you want. The one thing that does happen is that a lot more people will get to see it as a recommended channel, I believe, something like that. Rusty Vensel, good morning from Virginia. What a great day for walking your crab. Interesting. Pet crab, eh? Spoon salesman, eh? Glide slope will bring you to a specific point. Yes, the radio beam doesn't move. Yes. Martin Scoff is a new member. Welcome, Martin. Great to see you. Big Jet TV. Hold tight outside. Long fast ride. Come on, girls. The louder you scream, the faster we go. Big leathery fairground worker. That's usually the oh, would have felt that. Scott Hetherington. Who's Nick? Big Al's blind. Gillian Sankey, RD UK. Good morning, everybody. I arrived late as I had some stuff to do. Aidan Campbell. Trevor Sampson. Looks like a 220. Beautiful cockpit layout of the 220. AIRBUS. Birdman on Airbus, no rudder pedal inputs are made until the flare. On the Airbus, no rudder pedal inputs are made until the flare. Crab rudder correction is through the flight augmentation computer to your damper servos. Okay, so the rudder action that you see on the that's very interesting. The rudder action that you see being applied on approach, especially is very noticeable on the A380 in high winds. Is done by augmented systems. Interesting. So in other words, an auto trim or whatever you call it, I guess. Go on then. Bosh. He waited. Always think out of the side of my eye, that's Sports Direct, that logo, when I glance at it, you know. So, anyway. David Salkeld, sorry David, a very warm welcome to you, Big Jet TV. A returning member, EK1, 25 minutes out over the channel. Mike Stevens saying, AliCat65. Stephen Rouse, a stack of crabs. Normal. Next is BA 320. Sneo, I think. Sneo? Yeah, rudders in the air don't happen. I think a lot of lessons were learned with that one, with the American A300, wasn't it? Where the pilot was trying to avoid turbulence. So you can. So when does the when do the systems know that it's a flare? Whoa! How do the systems know that you're flaring the aircraft for it to enable the rudder? Interesting that. Until the flare, or is it until the wheels are on the ground? I don't. Dhruv Chopra has gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, Dhruv. Very kind of you, my friend. Beautiful 220. So any rudder input is through the nice Air India triple. Nice. Oh, for God's sake, no, mate. Hurry up, will you? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Nice touchdown. Nicely controlled. George Johnson, Fred Robletsky, watching your show brings back memories, because when I was a small kid my dad took me out to the airport here in Michigan. Wow, there we go. Lots of people saying about that, isn't there, about how it brings back memories of going to the airport with their dad or their mum and dad or whomever, grandpapa. Chris Ward can't wait for the Miami show. Tim Johnson, yeah, Vortex, heat Vortex, Predator style Vortex, he's right, you know. See that number 2 engine powering up there just to keep the aircraft pointing into the wind. That's funny. That's funny. Wow. All that inertia. Look at that finesse on those elevators, man. Oh, for crying out loud, man. Should go to MTHL. Can't get any trucks there. Owler-light belly shots are so cool. That's why we love this spot, isn't it? Now, who's this? Is this Qatar One World by any chance? flaps are not there to make the wings flap. Nothing of the sort. Oh, Ethiopian freighter. Nice. He's coming in hot. Sideways Steve. Whoa! Nice. Yeah, don't worry about the front end, mate. Ain't got any passengers. Oh, bit of precip. Bit of precip. Oh, more precip. Nicola Austin. Okay, let me just get this. Nicely covered over. Nicola Austin, thank you, Nicola. Lovely thing to do. Got another row, Northern Runway arrival. Freight dive, Michael McEwen. Looks like a United triple. Stop guessing, mate. Just wait until it comes past. Snail Bob, 1976. Oh. Oh. Look at the flaps on that thing, man. Let's get a deep shot on this undercarriage. Whoa, easy, son. Well, I'll tell you what, he's using his bleeding rudder, that's for sure. Flipping heck. Wow. Little incremental movements like that. So Boeing's different, is it? Can you operate the rudder manually? Deborah Davis has gifted a membership. Thank you, Deborah. Oh, Mike J, thank you for all the entertainment and knowledge you provide. Wow. Thank you, sir. Ex-Navy pilot, US ex-Navy, ex-US Navy pilot, Nick Gray, jokingly saying about that. But that was a beautiful landing, man. Lots of rudder action, man. Alpha Bravo, Swan 1100, Michael Flattery on rudder pedals. Yes, it was, wasn't it? J-Mank feet going like Neil Peart. Spazzy feet screaming him. He's got it going a bit. He has snail, but that was crazy, man. Stuart Watson, pilot, always overrides the rudder. Oh, I've lost that one. A pilot can always override the autopilot at any point on the approach. Right, there we go. Hans van Ries. Emma Watson would just wait on one. Okay. Screaming Emu totally cancelling out their own inputs there. Yes, like override, oversteer, understeer, oversteer, understeer. Just or correct and input correct, input correct. Oh, nicely recovered. Oh, okay. We'll get it straight first and then put it down, shall we? Wow. That was pretty cool, man. I've seen all sorts of shapes and types of landing skills here. Chemical local tank driver, rudder being used by River Dance. David Ace, welcome to Premium. Great to see you, David Ace. By Outlight, sorry. The way they're drifting in reminds me of seagulls on the ocean. Wind the minute, minute adjustments, and the air. Yes, you're right. You're right. Rev H3 landings there. Sarah Deal says she feels more secure with the next military pilot. Well, you wouldn't do if he ejected and left you all alone. Where are we going then? I don't know, he's gone. I just seen him in a parachute going off down the road. Oh, still not down, still not down. There we go. Another good execution. We've got David. There's another one. Blaze. Blaze is a new member. Welcome, Blaze. Blazing the trail. Big happy 777 crossing there. Look, he's happy to go flying this one. Sydney. Welcome, Sydney. I don't know if that's Sydney and in Australia or Sydney, the name Sydney. Very warm welcome to you, Sydney. We have Sydney, S-Y-D-N-E. Why was it normally S-I-D-N-E? Boeing 787 Air Canada. Thank you, folks. Russell Betts. 10,000 people watching right now. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're well. Outside. Still a decent, the old, the windsock is. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Yellow warning of rain. I just felt the first raindrops falling on my head. On me glasses. So is that an exercise going on there? Too big for my head. Oh, hello. It's what are they doing? Turning on to the active, or what's going on here then? Digital D. Okay, no, he did have blues on for a second, then he turned them off. He's gone back. Got a gifted membership by Tim Hills. Thank you, Tim. Leon Fisher. Nice. Don't know what's happening with Air One today, whether it's going out today or probably later on, I'd imagine. Maybe. They are based here at Heathrow, so if they don't have an operation, they'll park the jet up. But you can see from the trees, folks. You can see the it's pretty flipping, pretty bleak. That house there, folks, appeared on Minder once. With Bully Connolly. They were out in the garden and there was 707s going overhead. It was brilliant, mate. Anyway, Aiden County, barometric altitude, or altimeter, 10,375 feet. Barometric. I need to find out what that basically means. Oh, there we go. So I know barometric pressure, but obviously the pressure increases the further you go. I don't know. I'm not going to mention any of that because I'm very bad at things like that. Lovely old 767. Listen to her. De Huiting. I think it's De Huiting is a new member. Welcome, De Huiting. Oh yeah, I can feel this. Rain, mate. Okay, what I need to do is, as I planned. Come on, son. Let's get a little bit of tape on here, shall we? Let's get a bit of tape on here. Should. Raindrops keep falling on my head, they keep falling. Something. Hello, the coach has arrived. Stapes 1975 upgraded to first class membership, going to be joining us in Miami next week, folks. If they're, how they're doing that in Miami in terms of weather and all that. Oh, thank you very much. SCH 737 has gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, SCH. That's 10 very lucky people, along with all our other gifted members who's going to be joining us in Miami next week. This is definitely Air Canada. Look at this trash panda livery. Yeah, man. It's got a set of new rims on the right, on the Bosh! Wow! No questioning that. I think we're down. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, welcome to London Heathrow. Dear, lordy me. Ground speed 214 knots, Aidan Campbell. Ground speed 214 knots. At what point are we talking here? Hey kids, gonna change the weather. We shall survive. Let's take the selfies now. I've got off my jacket on and off of it off. Wait a minute. Gotta film the plane, mate. This is long. Oh my God. Here we go. Here we go. Nice and slow. A clean touchdown anyway. Oh, so spaced out. Billy in the jets. Do. Easy, son, easy. 339 going on the Northern. Mick Oram has upgraded to first class membership. Welcome to first class, Mick. You're in Group 1. Yes, Mo, I know, Mo. Nothing we can do about the blooming lorries. It's an interesting. Is he coming straight across? Is he happy? He's got a quick cut. A380 loop around Romford. Stephen Potts been a member for 3 years, 3 months, first time in the chat. I am partly blind, best channel. Thank you, Stephen. I hope you're doing well and getting not just to see but to hear these crazy things over the top of us. Thank you, Stephen, for your support, by the way, my friend. Oh, he's a little bit all over the place, this geezer, isn't he? Or lady. You never know, you never know. Oh! Little bit unsteady on their feet here. Go on, son. Get it in. There we go. Bosh. Big truck as well. It's just to finish it off. Keep safe. Barometric altitude 9,000 feet, track 259 degrees, ground speed 210 knots, Aidan Campbell. Still I know nothing. But Mr. Faulty, he hamster Mr. Faulty. He's from Barcelona, you know. You couldn't run that nowadays, could you? Julian has gifted 5 memberships. Thanks, Julian. Wow, we're going to have a lot of people in Miami joining us. 7 minutes for AIRBUS Blaze. Thank you, Blaze. I'm going to be, well, we don't know yet. Not until the rain hits us. Oh, hold on a minute. What's going on here? Oh, hey! Come on, son. Oh, that was good. He was like, you know what, hold on a minute, it's just, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, landing it. Let's straighten it out a little bit, go on in. Oh, hold on, it's a bit too level. Go on. Brilliant, man, brilliant. Echo 6 Bravo. Speaking, you accept large wing dips when you're up high enough. Yes, altitude is always your friend. Rather than fight the jet, you just let it do its thing. Yeah, there we go. You see, like I was talking about earlier on, the feel. You have you're one and the same with the jet. You feel it. That's why pilots have to have a refresher course. If they've been out of the seat for any specific amount of time, pilots need a refresher course to re-familiarise themselves with the controls and how the aircraft reacts in certain conditions. Like that, just get it down, mate. Get it down. Bit of a bumpy ride up for that jet, possibly. And then as soon as they pop their head above the that beautiful bit of cloud busting that you do, pop up above the cloud base, and then bosh, straight to beautiful blue skies. Dun, 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 da. Roebuck. Going to Denver today, I think I saw there. Rob Holland, at least Heathrow's not here in Wales, Jerry. Oh, it's 20 mile an hour, yeah. Blimey. If they ever make this stretch 20 mile an hour, just be one long line of trucks. Karina Roebuck has gifted a membership. Thank you, Karina. Easy. Flipping heck! Sorry. Oh dear, oh lordy. Lucy Crookshank is a new member. Welcome, Lucy. Deshaun Bennett, A380 flying over Romford again. Now, because of the tape that I've now attached to the to my telephonic communications device, I can't swipe up. So, as a result of that, I'm going to have to rely on you to give me information. Barometric altitude 947. I wish I knew what that meant. The higher it goes, it's better. The lower it goes, it's better. I don't know. Barometric, because it's all you get little. Used to get. You still get. Oh, easy. There we go. They're not all waiting at the lights, are they? They're all waiting at the lights down there. Right, time it. Okay. Clear road. Look at this. Clear road. Road clear. Spoon jar spoon. Track 136 degrees over Ilford, Aidan Campbell. Oh, most types of altimeters are barometric. Okay, they take it from barometric readings. Okay, need to do a little bit of research on that. WestJet. Graham Hill has gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Graham. What a great name to have, Graham Hill. Bosch. Well, actually, no, that wasn't a Bosch, was it? That was a very nicely controlled touchdown, really. Oh, the flight planner and dispatcher has just been watching the touchdown of that WestJet. Good day to you, my friend. Oh, earlier. Oh no, he was earlier. So he dispatched that aircraft, and now he's watching it land at Heathrow. Wow. Oh, okay. Paul Glover, A380 over Brixton. They're not going to bring her in on the Northern, are they? Easy! Hey! All the fun of the fair. 50p a ride. Come along now. See, significantly less flap than the Boeing 777. Look at the wing flaps, folks. Not with the wings flap, but the wing flaps. Easy! Wow, hold on a minute. Wow, that was a big dive, wasn't it, man? How cool is this? Trevline 29.92. Oh, okay. Deshawn 380 is already lined up. Let's have a look and see if we can see her then. Okay, she should appear through the murk. That wasn't a Bosch, but it was a swoosh as they swung round. Yes, screaming in you. Thank you, Kieran, the pilot. Happy to explain the difference, but don't explain it now, Kieran, because I'm too. Can you send us an email, perhaps? That would be great. contact@bigjet.tv. If you do that, then I'll have time after the show, whilst I'm sitting down with my whiskey and cigar, and my big robe, and my big leather chair. Only joking. Sitting on the couch. Ross Gin, the abuse landing gear take. Yeah, it does. Well, I mean, it is abuse, but it's designed that way, folks. This undercarriage is designed to take a real heavy pounding, man. It's a bit like the wings when they flex the wings, test them to make sure that they've got. And that's only, they don't do it on every aircraft that they build, every wing that they build, because they build the wings based on the stress tests and all that sort of stuff that they do when the aircraft is in development or in prototype stages. Okay, there she is. Gear already down. This is Emirates EK31, is it, I think? Julian has gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Julian. We've got Graham Hill, of course, as well as SCH 737 and all the other great guys and girls who've gifted memberships today. Thank you so much. Super Jovison, Airbus A380 UAE in 5 minutes. There she is. Qatar 380, 45 minutes, Kathy Williams saying. Okay, so now this rudder input that we see. Oh, wait a minute, let me get this max. Oh, easy, son. That was a bit of a drop. Hey! Where you going? Oi! Oh, mate. Look a minute. Beautiful Iceland Air 737 Max. Oh, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. This geezer's come off the throttles. Wow, nice bit of heat vortex there, man. Yeah, that was crazy. Have all the truck drivers got their CB radios or something? Coming to 1-4, coming to 1-4. This is Big Bear, are you hearing me? Yeah, come in, Big Bear, what's up? Okay, we got this guy on the roof of this. I want everybody to slow down when they go past them. Well, what are you talking like that for? Who wanted to slow down when they go past the old blah blah? Geezer on a van. Swear he came off the gas. Okay, here we go. Oh my. Oh. Clear run, folks, apart from the bus. Oh, very smooth, beautifully executed. Look at the size of the horizontal stabilizer, folks. Oh, yeah. Drunken swan. Yes. No, we don't. We're not even going to go there. Leanne. Just comments just going mad, mate. Jordan gifting 5 memberships. Simon Houghton is a new member. Welcome, Simon. Perfect landing, Marjorie saying. Dave Vickers, at least the bus has windows. Yeah. Jeanette Haynes, by our light, Paris. Great landing from everyone there. Blaze deserves a round of applause. I can't. It's okay. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Whatever I do, I cannot come out of that. I've got to keep. Oh. No. It's all right. Because I've got tape over the bottom of the phone, I can't swipe up. So I'm just going to have to live with it as it is to minimise any water injects. Easy. Greg Phoebus, Ross Chin, Nayad. Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're doing well. S. Walker is a returning member. Welcome back, S. I've got my foot stuck on a spike. Graham Hill remote control traffic lights. Yeah, just nip out there, put a whole load of. Oh! That was a big gust, that was, mate. Wow, surprised they didn't get hit by that. See, again, wind. Winds can be different on the ground than they are 20 feet up, 30, 40, 50 feet up. Different friction layers of air travelling across the Ross City, weather seems to be getting worse on the echoes. Echo. Down, choo, chow, pish, pish, pish. Oh, hold on. She's down. Mad Star, welcome to First Class, Mad Star. Welcome as a Big Jet TV member. Joining us live in Miami. This time next week will be our first day of live in Miami. G'day! The little Joey. Jimmy G, wing profile on 380 is just amazing, isn't it? Just amazing thing to see. Just gonna let these bleeding trucks go through for flip's sake. Paul Skilling, rain will arrive by 1 p.m. or after. Okay. Well, we've got another half an hour then. Feeling little tiny spots of it at the moment. Bye, Owl Light. Take care. All the best. Michael Heller tuning in from Columbus, Ohio. I don't know why I said that in an Aussie accent. Columbus, Ohio, of course, is in the United States of America. Beautiful part of the world. Very, very much climate like the European climate. Oh, hello. Go on, Sonny. Go on in. Left, right, left. Go on in. Kevin Pratt hammering down in. Yeah. All right. Ah. Cool. Soapy Sticks, proper rain now, 50 miles west of Heathrow. You're gonna get it. Yes, well, I'm prepped for it. Can you put my headset out now and the head covers on now? Everything. Head covers? You're not playing golf, son. Oh, say it then. What wind speeds are you expecting for the rest of the stream, Jason? 35, 40 mile an hour, wasn't it up to 42, something like that? Scott Bailey, shout out for the gifted membership. Serbian, it's 19, I think. Morvey. Okay, Morvey. Quarters. Right, what we got? Long range there, looks kind of big. Looks like a 777-200 American Airlines, possibly, just looking at those engines. Qatar Airways, Qatar Airways, Airbus A380 flying past Belgium. Thank you for that, Andrew Hickey Robinson. Look, Crookshank, Aidan Campbell. Looking some QR3 is over Belgium. There we go. Tina Benfield, good afternoon to you. Hope everyone's doing well. No flying sheds yet. I was so lucky I was insured, mate. Well, fully insured, should I say, with that rental. Oh my goodness me. Well, I woke up in the morning and there was a shed in me car. Oh, is it? Okay, okay. Wow. Whoa, she's gone around. Wow, look at that. That was late. What's that all about? I kind of missed that because I was convinced she was down on the runway. That must have been can't have been a wind shear. It must have been offline, maybe off centre, unstable. I don't know. Whatever. What was that? Anyone can tell us. Steve Liauti, just wait for the comments to come through. Zaphod, the first one. That was all about. I've got no idea what that was all about. Come on inside. Wow, yeah. Wow. All that energy, man. That's insane. Rusty Wenzel, it was late, yeah. Wheels were on the ground ramp. Slight bounce maybe, yeah, but I was convinced she was rolling for a good 5 seconds or so, wasn't she? S. Walker saying, did the spoilers deploy? Good question. Oh, okay. Keeping her at low altitude, man. She's doing a low circuit of the field by the looks of it. Well, that was interesting, wasn't it? Marjorie Nari. Right, now, what I'm going to do is, folks, you're going to have to bear with me on this one, okay? I'm putting the microphone in my jacket, okay? Just so that I can protect it from the rain. So I know some of you are gonna go, it's too loud, can't hear him. He's all muffled. What's going on? Ah, that's nice of him, isn't it? Thank you, Think Planes up in Manchester. Just finishing off their live stream, sending all their viewers down to us. Thank you, Think Planes. Liz and Simon, that's it. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Simon. A couple of great folks up there in Manchester, live streamers. Like to mix it up a bit, go to different places rather than just sitting in a box. Sitting in the cardboard box. I'm sitting in the box. I'm streaming from a cardboard box. I'm streaming from a box. Sorry. It's felt fair, isn't it? Well, you know. Here comes the high vis. Good thing is that the right now, let's just see what oh, sorry about that. Okay. Audio's inside my jacket now, Jilly. Do a check, check, check. Probably heard the zip go. Might sound a little bit muffled, yes, but it is up at maximum on the a little bit of banter, obviously. I can see the rain approaching. Inbound, inbound. Oh, it's coming. Here it comes. I'm gonna get hit, and here it is now, right on cue. Blooming heck. Here it is, folks. Okay. Get ready, because here we go. See the rain, look, hitting the, you hit it, that's it. Big spots of rain. So wind and rain now. See if the old wiper blades are going yet. Easy, son. Just living in the back, yeah. Yeah. Half the runway's already drenched. So now
we're looking at not just the touchdown, but also the heavy-duty reverser action. Once they have touched down, ground spoilers retract on power up, not on hitting toga. If the auto throttles are still on, toga will get you the power advance. There's a lot of things happen when that toga command is inputted, be it by a switch or a lever or whatever it might be. Lots of things happen. The aircraft reconfigures itself. Of course, if it's a wind shear go around, the aircraft will stay with the gear down whilst the pilots get the aircraft into a stable condition, and then then when they're happy, the systems will start to reconfigure the aircraft for flight. Wow, man, look at that. Now the water dispersal from the tyres. Of course, the reason why there's very minimal smoke is because once there's moisture on the runway, oh, the rain stopped. It just stopped. Boy said it was heavy. Sean, summer is definitely done in London. Well, they're off back to going into the summer in Australia, isn't it? Or is it their winter time as well? I can't remember. They're coming into their spring and summer. Yeah. Much like in South Africa. Lots of pyrotechnics. Right, let's get this little Joey going out. 17.5 hours later. Whoa, hold on a minute, I'm going to miss that. Flipping heck, this geezer was all over the shop just then. More rain to come, thank you, folks. I guess it has got something to do with barometric pressure. So it seems to be a hold it right there, Shimshan. Okay, what have we got? Oh, I can't see. Jeff Anderson, is this the go-around bird? Possibly. Is it this one? Nabil School, Trevor. Is that Trevor? Dexter was 55 degrees yesterday. Or Trevor Dexter was 55. I don't know. Around is number 2. Avro Arrow has gifted a membership. Thank you, Avro Arrow. I think this might be it. Is this our go around jet? Hayden Campbell, thank you. Oh, the one behind it. I must admit, it was a very peculiar late go around. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the aircraft had been on the ground for a good few seconds. Like now, it went up now, like 3 or 4 seconds after it had touched down. VS142 barometric altitude 4,400 feet. How different is that compared to the actual altitude, if you know what I mean? Or is the altitude based on barometric altitude? So, go back to school, Dyer, for crying out loud. Mrs. Bluefish, side on. Oh. Wow, we've got a 737 American Airlines pilot messaging us that he's flying out of Miami on the 28th, yeah? Or 27th? 27th or 20th? Oh, he's operating twice on the 27th. We'll get you, my friend. And thank you for contacting us, and thank you for the props as well. Really appreciate that. It's nice when we get pilots who give us kudos, appreciating what we do for everybody around the world, and in terms of the aviation community, the fan base, you know, people who just love a bit of entertainment, just everything about it really. It's great. And when you get pilots like our Screaming Emus and Quizros and other pilots, many of them who are on autopilot. Yeah, we've got another. What's the other guy who's on today? Kieran. That's it. Yes, I was two. You know, Zane and yeah, Jason, Boschia, 1,100 people. I think it's 11,000 people watching. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome everyone. Hope you're doing well. Wednesday in London Heathrow. Ooh. Sound like Chinaman there, doesn't it? Russell, of course, yes. Russell in Tokyo, yes. And Ian in Anchorage, yeah. So many. Oh, hold on. Nicely done. Hit that flare. Ellis Chernoff. Big Jet TV is the best spotting on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Ellis. Isn't Ellis also a pilot? I think Ellis Chernoff's a pilot. Certainly C-Caps. Wow, Russ ETS, Walker, pilot, dispatchers, maintenance focus, customer service. Big shout out to all airline employees around the world who write S Walker. We do that quite often. Always got to appreciate those hard-working folks working airside at airports all around the world. Taking a bit of time to get off the runway, this 777. Come on, son. Superfly Steve, barometric pressure is inside the plane. Okay, so that's the. I've got you. See, the winds are decent enough, folks. It's constant as well. Matt Cat Lady, looking forward to Miami. Jerry, that's the worst Frankie out of Ronald with wings, gifted a membership, thank you. Oh, there we go. He was in a few Carry On movies as well. Yeah, clean jet. He keeps his aeroplane nice and clean. It's a clean machine. There we go. There we go. Greg Peepers, Astro Trucker. Shaq Johnson. Screaming Emu. Hey, it's Sammy Castriata in the from Boston. Hey, No, all right. LA go. Good day. How you doing, well, folks? $787 from LAX, Tony F. That was, I believe. It's a Rage Dogs is a new member. Oh dear. Rage Dogs, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Jenny Sadler. And on the mouse. Okay, 321 Neo, I think, is or 320 Neo, one of the two. To wait till she's side on so I can see it looks like 320. British Airways opting to use the General Electric power plant for their Neo jets. The LEAP engine, the LEAP, which is the replacement for the CFM56 engine. Of course, used to use on their, well, currently use as well on their existing fleet of Airbus A320s and 321s, the IAE engine, International Aero Engine Power Plant, still powering many aircraft around the world, all 320s, 319s, 321s. Creaming emu. Whoa, easy. Dawn has cats. We've had a couple, Dawn, but we've also had a few debatable landings as well. Very debatable. What's happening here? Finnair. Lee Hesp. Lucy Cruikshank. Here's more rain, here's more rain, here's more rain. Euro Aviation TV. Oh, okay, there we go. These are the IAE engines, I think. No, they're not. CFM56 engines. Still a crosswind element at the moment, southwesterlies here at London Heathrow. Go on, son, get it down, get it down, get it down. Oh, yeah. I think that 320 missed I'm going to call it a takeoff go around, a touch and go go around, because well, it's not a touch and go around, is it? It's a touch and go, isn't it? Is the term given, I think. That touch and go was slightly off centre, I think. Maybe it might have been off centre, a bit like that 777 that we caught doing the touch and go. Jimmy G61, of course, will do a road trip in Miami. rejected landing. Okay, is it? Okay. So he touched down like that. I think even the front wheel was on the ground. Maybe took a bit of a leap, but she was definitely, and then went up. It looked like almost like she was possibly. I can't imagine anything else other than being off the centre line. No. A touch and go is not a planned manoeuvre. Touch and go is planned in military terms. Really? Okay. Touch and go is a planned manoeuvre. I can understand it in military terms, or like, you know, flying displays, but in commercial aviation, really? He's on the ground, and how is he planning it if he's 50 feet off the ground? How's he going to go, right, we're going to do a touch and go here? I don't understand that. I need to learn more about that, because that's not, to me, it doesn't make sense. I can understand it from a military standpoint, or from you're displaying an aeroplane or something like that, where you want to have a touch and go. We've seen it quite a lot of times at the military bases that we film from. Maybe what he means is it's a manual sort of like decision once the aircraft's on the ground, or at whatever point the aircraft is at. Anyway, Matt Weaver has gifted 5 memberships. Thanks, Matt. Sorry to disagree, or not so much disagree, but just question it. But anyway, chemical tanker driver. Are you filming from the usual place in Miami by the train tracks? Yeah, we're going to be doing that. We're going to be from the hotel as well, of course. We've got the balcony at the hotel, which gives us some great shots of aircraft departing. I can kind of see what he's saying. Oh, late. Look, I'm not the Messiah. Oh, but you are, my lord. I should know. I followed a few. The shoe! The shoe! Praise the shoe! Did you just say X level? Oh yeah, there I was. A Sidara Sun. There's aircraft out my way stacking. Are they due for a runway change soon? No, a Sidara. Not until 3 o'clock this afternoon. Not 2 hours yet. Potentially, after a lunch break, do some northern runway action, couldn't we? Possibly. That's the old Bill. Hey, giving us a shout. Gave us a wave as well. Good old boys and girls, of course. Thank you, and everybody in between. Thank you so much. The hard-working Heathrow police. Screaming Emu, a go around happens before you touch the ground. After you touch the ground, it's a reject. Yes, he's right, you know. It's a rejected landing. That's a toga, yeah, but a touch and go manoeuvre. I guess there's different ways to. Apparently we have 4,000 likes, Jilly. Nope. If you like us, give us a like. If you don't, sod off. No, only joking. Hit the don't like button if you want. And then sod off. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, fair enough, man. I'm not. That's why I don't beg for likes. I'm just not interested, to be honest with you. If they do, they do. I appreciate it, but you know, don't want people to feel like, you know, oh, hold on a minute, I've got to give them a like. It's like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do it. We're not. Yeah. We don't even like our own streams. Terrible. Now, when is this Saudia Dreamliner coming in? I thought it was 10 something, Julie. Oh, just before 2 o'clock, sorry. Right. Nice Air Canada. Yeah, he's right, yeah. Yeah, no one said that wasn't a touch and go, did they? After that went viral, man. I guess it's because it's sort of like a commonly used term, but the real Bob Mills. I think he did, didn't he, Screaming? He did make Canada proud there. Okay. If the content's good enough, people will watch. Big ears. Cam Jenkins shouting out, thank you for the gifted membership. See, that's what I like to do. Why would you plan to go around after you touch down? Why would you plan that? Obviously, unless you're training like they do with Ryanair up at Stansted or Luton, for example. Luton in it more than often, I think. Mothman, Egyptian Boeing 777-300 on approach, great livery, yes. Mothman. It just had a vision of that guy in Batman or something. Okay, Batman. What is it, Robin? Mothman's coming for us. Okay, I've got the spray ready. Boom, boom, boom. I am Mothman. Don't put that light on. Don't put that light on. Oh my God. Thanks, Mothman. Aircraft circle at different levels within the stacks. Aidan Campbell saying, yes, indeed. It is literally like a coiled spring in some ways. Sometimes you see them. When you're out there, I have often, when I've flown into London Heathrow early in the morning, you can see all the aircraft in the stack circling around. It is great to see. When they leave the stack, they are directed by ATC onto the final approach to land at Heathrow. Yes, indeed. I think that is once they are fully established. That's when they call Heathrow approach 119.5, whatever it might be, 11185 or whatever. Speed burst 7, 10 miles, fully established. Continue approach would be it, basically. ATC will monitor it, tell them to descend or speed up, slow down, whatever it might be. Look at that beautiful 777. East Midlands, yes, Ryanair, thank you, sorry. We got it wrong. East Midlands, Ryanair do touch and go exercises, don't they? Fully, obviously, controlled touch and go exercises. Yes, thank you, Michael Barber. Crew training, yes, indeed. Seen it ourselves, haven't we? Oh. Nice. Deshaun Bennett, Qatar 380, looping Romford. Awesome. David, I used to love watching the planes come and go from EMA, the commentator. Good day to you. When they land, they talk to the ground controllers who tell them which gate. Yes, indeed. Contact ground on 11 whatever, blah, blah, blah. Switching them over to the ground controllers who will then tell them what to do. Big old bruiser. Wow, whipping. Yeah. Nice. I don't know if you heard that whipping of the Vortex as it descends down towards me. Get those spiraling Vortex, and you can hear it. Hear it! Gradual cleaning. Always power steering. Always power steering. Interesting. Gary M is a new member. Welcome, Gary. Going to get this one a long way out. This looks like Air Canada 777-300 in old livery. Probably completely wrong. Oh wow, there we go. QR3 29 miles in 7 minutes. Thank you. Hayden. Candy Dandy, BBLB. See, look how big the flat sections are on the 777 compared to the A330 or the A350 or even the 787 for that matter. Huge, great big barn door flaps on her, especially the inner flat sections. vortex, more vortex. Wow! Looks very aggressive, doesn't it? Oh, Mr. Righty, we have an ATR inbound. Thank you, folks. Yeah, Screaming Emu making a very valid point there, and it is interesting that interesting. I saw that 380. Is it? Oh no, it's still the same. It's Anthony Teal, good afternoon to you. My son did his first landing the other day at flight school. Wow. Yeah, most of the, well, all of, if not all of the flight training is done on simulator. Of course, when you're starting to fly, you will fly on a light aircraft, a trainer, you know, up to a certain point where you start doing flight simulators on single aisle jets and things like that. But they will start you in the sim sometimes, like they do at the Emirates training facility, where they've got that light aircraft, haven't they? Got that twin engine jet, wasn't it? What was it called? A Scholar or something like that. The one at Emirates that I flew. It's got the parachute, isn't it? Yeah, in Dubai, yeah. That little twin-engined trainer. Nice. Yeah, look at this ATR, man. Okay, folks, all you people sitting in the front on the right, you can actually see the runway. That's crazy, isn't it? Look out the window, you can almost see the your destination. Looks like an old Antonov from that one small moment in time. Although it wouldn't be, because it's Antonov isn't a T-tail, isn't it? I don't think it's the Antonov AM126 a T-tail. I can't remember. Anyway, here we go. Tony F is a C152 pilot. Days like this, no. Oh! See, that's a layer that they descended through there. Pocket of breeze, or pocket of gusts, or crazy, man. Come on, Sam, bring it in. Yeah! Turbo Prop City. Now, 50 feet. 40, 30, 20, 10, retard. Oh, cheers, mate. Oh, still not there. What do you gotta do, eh? What do you gotta do? Candy Dandy, that one in from the Isle of Man. Wouldn't be surprised if they have to change the name of that island soon. The Isle of People. Bleeding protests at the harbour walls or something. You know what I mean? Can't Father Christmas anymore. Person Christmas. Deschamps Bennett, Qatar Airways A380 is lining up. Thank you, Deschamps. Oh! Look at that flexi wing, man. Yeah! She's a clean plane, man. Look at that. Not a bit of grime on her. I think it's a Dash 10 in it. Oh, easy. Hey, there we go, son. Yes. The Isle of Human Beings. Oh, actually, hold on a minute. I'm not a human being. I don't want to be recognised as a human being. I'm, yes. I call myself a hose pipe. Okay. Anyway, whatever. Snailbog 1976. I took my first flight before I drove the car. Sadly, it now costs around 250 Australian dollars for 2 hours. Thank you, Aidan Campbell. That was a 787-10 Dreamliner. Andy, we're going to see this 380. Is that him coming in? Have you done? Yeah, that is. No, that's a twin engine jet behind that one, isn't it? I can't see because I can't look at flight radar. Tim Hills. Yes, I think that was one of their new BA jets. They're just floating in the air like that. Whee! Up we go and down we go. Yeah, apologies to all those pipes that were watching. Gone, he's gone. That's a go around. Now, is that a wind shear? I'm thinking it is. Gear staying down. Get the aircraft balanced. Happy with the rate of ascent. Once they're happy with everything there, gear will go up and there it goes. Controlled climb. That's number 3. We're getting there. Oh God, yes. I mentioned the Isle of Wight. Oh dear, oh lordy, lordy. Mycroft Holmes. Oh man alive, look at this thing all over the gaff. Kimmy McGregor is a new member. Welcome, Kimmy. This looks like SAS with a new nose. Radome, as it's known. Nice, clean set of, I think they're Pratt & Whitney's. Kyle McCready, lose about a pound of rubber. Come on, son, get yourself off the runway, mate. Big power up from those CF6s. Get him across the line. Oh, for crying out loud, mate. It's out of it. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Max Noisy Delta up next. How did you know that was going to be the case? Nice MEA pushing back. Okay, here we go. Qatar's 380 now. HGC LX332, the Toga jet, number 2 on flight radar. Aidan Campbell's Delta 767 from Atlanta, 17 miles away, tracking 270 degrees. That is gotta be, I'd imagine. Whoa, here we go. Now I'm gonna pull back from this one a little bit so you can. Shall I go forward? Shall I zoom? Yeah, I'll zoom. Just want you to see the rudder control, which is augmented systems controlling that rudder. Oh, nice, nice. Here we go. She's a little bit crabby, man. Hey, come on, girl. Here we go. Beautifully executed, man. Wow, that was class, mate. Yeah, swung it before he touched down. That was just brilliant, was she? What a great touchdown. Scott Bailey. Love flying on this A380. Yeah, Steffi Quinlan's favourite. Going left to T4, so probably get a little look at that in the meantime. Gary Sibthorpe, QTR 003, scheduled at 1:15 and lands bang on schedule. There we go. Was it? Oh wow, yeah, look at that. Euro Aviation, Qatari, a professional pilot. Yes. Whoa! Another clean BA jet. He's got a hat on, look. Do you like my hat? Isn't it? Oh, hello. Is that 767? This Delta 764. Who's that? Oh my God, yeah. Yeah. Looks like a very unstable machine from this angle, doesn't it? But I can assure you it's all calm on the flight deck. I love that throttle up. But
Deb Butler. Jeanette Haynes. That's crazy, mate. Oh. Fishing with Mr. W. Preset warning. Nice. If I go like that, does it sound like a cat trying to get in? Oh, this is the go around. This is the, no, which one's the go around? Yeah, this is Lufty, yeah. Next one. Stuart Lip Trot. Thank you, Stuart. What's that? New Formula One livery. Tell you what I might do, Julie. I might take the if I take the dead cat off the end of the mic. That will because it's a wind break, isn't it? The dead cat. So let's just try that a sec. Wait a minute. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, they know better. Yep.
Okay, so I've taken the
Bob Fleming here. Right now, got myself a nice rod for the. What we're going to be doing is Patrick Wooters, good day to you. Dawn has cats. Stephen Grace, is it? Brand new member. Welcome, Stephen. Oh, that was the Swiss go-around, wasn't it? Yes, of course it was. Absolutely making sure this time that they get that thing on the ground. Okay. I can't see what we got coming long range, folks, because I can't open my flight radar, so I'm relying on you to let me know. Yeah, I've got a dead cat on the end of my microphone, really. Smells a bit, but, you know, I can put up with it. How do you attach it then? Well, you know, use your imagination. Flipping great moggy on the end of me flipping mic. Oh no, it's fur all up. Oh, poor Harry. Oh, there we go. Nicely done. Oops, excuse me. Sky 1263. Phone never went off. Euro Aviation, this is Euro Wings. It's the IAE engines. Oh, he's a bit offline there, isn't he? No, he's perfectly online. Offline. Did I say online? Off the centre line. Here we go. Look at that big wing, man. BA 380, 12 minutes out. Trusty who? Colin Roberts, good afternoon to you. Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Looks like a Delta jet. Very, oh. Oh, it's a bit low. Flipping heck. Easy, son. Whoa! Getting hold of that one. Oh, I don't know about this. Yeah, go on then. Oh, I don't know about this. Don't know about this. This looks a bit wrong. No, don't know. Yeah, go on then. Bosh! How cool was that, man? I was gonna go around there. Deborah Davies, 78710 Saudi Arabian Airlines, a 1 year old. Retro livery. I thought it was less than a year old, wasn't it? Wasn't it like? Isn't it like a week old or something? What happened?
Oh my goodness me, bless him. Oh, to only have had a phone then, eh? Looks like Al. Wow, she's clean. Wow, nice! Beautifully coordinated touchdown there. Both sets of mains, bosh! Global partner livery, 23 miles away. Oh, says. Dishon BA380 flying past Croydon. Make sure you keep flying your wheels. Rab H, Alpha Bravo, National Airlines 747 30th anniversary, going over you to the east. Well, we're not going to see. We're not going to see that, I'm afraid. Cloud is 10/10 at the moment. Hillyhog just read that the A380 loses around 30 pounds of rubber each landing. Yeah, I think it's about right, you know. I mean, you got a very big patch of the tyre that's going to hit the runway surface. Consider the number of tyres that are attached to the main section of undercarriage on the A380. Multiply that out, and then of course you do get the rubber from the front tyres as well. So none of these wheels are spinning at the point of touchdown. So it is, but they go from 0 to like 2,000 RPM in absolutely no time at all. Well, how can the wind noise be bad, mate? I've got the bleeding cat. I've got the mic underneath me thing from. I've taken the dead cat off though, haven't I? Well, yeah, but oh, okay. Well, let me put that up. Look, okay. Now try it. Now, no. I've zipped my jacket up. Stand by. Just have a listen. I've zipped my jacket up. This is the. I'm not sure what it is. It could be this. It could be that jet. I think. Oh, easy, son. Oh, ho, ho, ho. WV Islandia. That is the Better World livery in from Malaga. Better World for what? There again. Tom Coogan, very funny. Fiat 500. Amazing, crazy car, isn't it? The old Fiat 500. Okay, well you can see the rain approaching
That's the direction that it's coming from. Obviously you can see the windsock there, folks. Proudly horizontal. I'm going to get hit any moment now. Now, is it worth bringing this one into play? Bring this hood into play. Hitting the rain about now. Here it comes. Look, 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 halfway out the runway. Dazzo. Rain is gonna come soon. I'm ready for it, folks. Don't you worry about it. I've got myself all ready. Ish, kind of. Okay. Oh, that's fantastic. What's on the horizon? I'm going to cover this one just in case, because nicely done. Right, okay. Right, you might hear a bit of popcorn being manufactured, folks, but it isn't. It's purely my jacket that is going to be making the popcorn noises. Keep that in there. Undo that. Put the thing over your head, Jerry, yeah? And then do the thing up. There you go. Good lad. Look, here it is. Okay, now, you know what I have got? I've got now, so you're not going to see any tyre smoke now, folks, because the tyre smoke will obviously be dispersed by the water, or because it won't be so smoky, put it that way. Gifted, Joe's gifted a membership, thank you, Joe. Come on, son. Look at plumes of smoke coming out the back of the engines, man. Auto throttles. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Rain's hitting hard now. Going to disappear off into a giving it large. Wow. Just, can you see a thing there, laddie? Can you see a thing, Mr. Mannering? No, definitely not. Mind you, you know what? If you got enough, if you got all the clobber on, and there's not water running down your underpants and all that sort of thing, it's fine, mate. It's fine. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. It's when it starts running down your arms and. Da, 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 da. It's not fog, folks. It's mist created. Well, it's actually the rain, isn't it? Mizzle, yeah. It's the precip. The precip. Is it? We got heavier than this. Oh, blimey. Blimey, really. Okay, here we go. Get some windscreen wiper action going on here, folks. Now the question is will the wind drop because of the rain, or will it remain the same, or will it intensify? Showing on the is it showing on the camera the rain, the intensity of the rain? Can flip it and feel it anyway. Don't need to flip and show it. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. He likes to keep his aeroplane nice and clean. It's a clean machine. Do, 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 do. What was the fella's name on the radio yesterday, Jilly? Not Scott Mills, the other. Daryl. Daryl, if you're out there, mate. Thanks for the shout out and the mention. Got them all talking on Radio 2. So what we need now is the rain to clear so that we can see. Mind you, I can see the runway, so this should be good. Here we go. Here's a big heavy. I'm going to call this American heavy. Just called it. 19 degrees centigrade at Heathrow. It's Qatar, is it? Okay, sorry about that. Oh, this is the F1 jet, right. God, look how low she is, man. Look how low she is. Oh, she's way offline, isn't she? Whoa, nice. Wow. Wow, just gone, man. Big on the reversers. Oh. Say. Oh, nothing. Not a sausage in view. Kate E is a new member. Welcome, Kate. Oh, is it Katie? Kate E. A very warm welcome to you. Oh, really? I bet that is actually quite funny, man. Oh my goodness me, yes. Yeah, they're not going to work. Ian Hanna, doesn't the ILS system keep them online? Yes, it does. Most definitely. It looks like, it just looked like it was offline, but obviously the ILS is quite some way from to my left. But even so, it just looked a little bit offline, that was all. Okay, hammering down now, ladies and gentlemen. The FOD. The Air France. Wow. Yeah, Viz is obviously these lights are massively high intensity lights. Even when we think we can't see these aircraft, even when they're not in view for us, they are seeing the runway lights. High intensity strobes. Na, 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 na. Oh, easy. She's down. Okay. Oh, you can't do that. See, they like a bit of threat. Heading for the covers. The cover of the trees. Oh, okay, here we go. First part of water just rolled down the arm, innit? Oh, I've ordered some sweatbands yesterday, too late. Molly Elliott, I think that is. Molly's a new member. Welcome, Molly, to Big Jet TV. Great to have you here with us. Still got 10,000 people watching, folks. Hope you're enjoying it. Real test of equipment here with the waterproofing on the camera. Something I leave on it permanently. Easy. Oh, is he landing? Yeah, she's down. I think she's down. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, this is pretty intense, man. Oh, did I just feel a little bit of water in me so-called waterproof sock? Right, well that's going back then, isn't it? Reason for returning. Well, let water in. It's about as easy as it gets, isn't it? EK29 GPS altitude 3,300 feet. Tracking 280. That is Aidan Campbell. Thank you, Aidan. He likes his pilot talk, doesn't he? Hey, he likes his pilot talk. Sarah Hill. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, everybody. Don't you worry. You stay nice and dry now. Electric socks. No, I don't need electric socks, although in the winter it's a good idea, but yeah. Set up for all different climatic conditions, folks. Need to be, seeing as we travel so far and wide to different climatic areas like Anchorage with the freezing cold. Not only that, but you need to appreciate standing there in the freezing cold. You're standing on very cold ground. Someone actually mentioned the other about standing on cardboard, but it's all right when it's not raining. Otherwise, it doesn't last very long, does it? Transport in Kent. Hey! Come on, Sam, get it on. Fast 737. Gonna drill it. Oh, hold on a minute, hold on a minute. Yeah, okay, there she goes. There she goes. Yeah, she's down. Off into the mists of time. And whence that goes and whence it came, we know. No. Wow. Okay, okay. Next, please. The doctor's surgery. And the doctor called the next patient. Sorry. Alright. Could have put a nice little soft bell on it, like ding dong. It's the loudest notification ever. Frightened the living daylights out of me. Thank you, everybody joining us wherever you are around the world. I'm reading out my members-only comments, folks. Even though we obviously like to have subscriber chat on because it allows you to get on and talk about aviation, and it is great to see you here. Get the odd numbskull, but we quickly boot them down the road. Oh, this looks like a special livery. Yes, it is. The old Etihad 777 cheat liner. Wow, gonna make a proper mess of the runway, that one. Wow, no chance of seeing that. Ethiopian 777-200 freighter gonna fire itself off across the runway. Dave Mack, if the runway is really wet, do the planes aquaplane on landing? Well, Dave, we've discussed that before, and the answer to that is generally no, unless there's an extreme condition where there's an aircraft is, you know, its brakes are ineffective, or speed brake, hydraulics not working, all those sorts of things that might come into. But generally, the water is dispersed from the runway. Because they are actually built with a camber left and right, so you know the water runs off the centre of the runway to stop it from pooling. Pooling. It's a clean machine. So yeah, generally there is no risk of aquaplaning really, unless it's flooded, you know, and it's a runway that is not cambered. Yeah, I'm going to drop the viewers because there's not very much to see, is it? It's pretty standard path for the course, isn't it? Although, yeah, I know. Tim Lewis, landing distance increased up to double. Landing distance. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, the landing distance needs to be the same whether it's wet or dry. You need to sort of like, you know, you want to maximise the amount of runway that you've got at your disposal. Where's this plane now? Oh, there it is. Oh, I've got a bad bit of water on me, blah, blah. Hold on a minute. Get a bit of clean blue towel. It's a bit of an optical illusion because you don't see the tyre smoke on touchdown in wet conditions. So it is a little bit, considering what we've been watching earlier on. Let me get a bit of dry towel. Do that. And then do that. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I'm wrong then. Okay, so what you have to increase the, or you have more. Okay, I'm a little bit confused there. So they have. Oh, okay. Wet runway, a landing and a takeoff adjustment to the chart. Little Tyrone, look at him, look. Interesting. Okay, so you increase landing distance. Is that over the threshold or is that optional? I don't quite understand that. Increased landing distance. Is that runway related? The distance required will increase for wet runways. Okay, okay. And we send for our numbers. Oh, mate, that ain't good. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh, am I gonna be able to retrieve that? Sorry, folks. Bit of me blue towel just escaped out of the sight. So, increasing landing distance. Oh, hold on a minute. Are they talking about the rollout here? Are they talking about the rollout, not the actual touchdown? That so as to is that the rollout distance? I think it might be. It must be. It must be not the. Yeah, it must be. It must be related to the rollout distance. Just let me go and retrieve that. Oh, okay, there we go. So it is the. It's not the. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. So it's not the. Yes, there we go. So I've got you now. Well, with this rain has come lesser winds. Steve Downing is a new member. Welcome, Steve. Yeah, winds have dropped quite considerably. what we want is for this rain to disperse and for us to get some 1 hour of wet runway touchdowns. That's what we want, because right now they're sort of disappearing in their own Oh, what happened there? Sorry. 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 That's just from wiping the screen. This looks like... oh, this is the retro. This is the retro 787. Very young 787. Second revenue flight. Yeah, nice. Yeah. That's all you're gonna get to see of her, I'm afraid, folks. Well, mind you, we might. She's gonna go to T4, so we'll get a shot of her sort of long range, I would have thought, up there as she turns right into T4. Duh, duh, duh. Bloomin' heck, Ty has gifted 50 memberships. Thanks, Ty. You're very kind, my friend, along with all our other wonderful members who've gifted membership. People who've gifted membership, should I say. Not always members, but Jeanette Haynes, Bob Snugs, Steve B720. Yes, that is the same retro livery as their 777, which we saw last week when we were on the other side of Heathrow. Oh, let me quickly show you. Let me quickly show you. She's got. Let me just quickly show you that. There she is. Oh, not seeing it. Not seeing it. Well, there's another Saudi jet right behind it. You know why I like those? Oh, nice bit of floofage. You know, I like those old retro colours with Saudi Arabian Airlines because it reminds me of the old 747 jet that my dad used to fly in those when they were in that livery back in the very early 80s. Cole Salisbury, Salisbury, I think that is. Cole, thank you, Cole. Give me a shout out to all the amazing people who've gifted membership. Thank you. Ty recently with his 50. I think it's 150 in the last couple of days, isn't it? Thank you, everybody. Deshaun Bennett 380 is closing in now. Thank you. W Vislandia. Yeah. Yeah. Ty, mate. Thank you. Humbled, overwhelmed. This generous thing to be able to do, isn't it? See an office blue. Good afternoon to you. Did be rabbit. H. Andy Vaughan. Sprat 67 is a returning member. Welcome back, Sprat 67. To Big Jet TV. Good to see you. Good question. Good question, that, Christopher. Livery is the paint scheme, basically, is the design. Each airline has its own specific livery. So yeah, you get it on cars as well, of course. Trucks have liveries. I mean, it is related normally to airlines, isn't it? Or to yeah. Make sure that that lead is not doing any. Okay, A380. Here we go. You might get to see the water pouring off the back of these wings, folks. Aidan Campbell, there's a BA 777 from Dubai, not far behind it, I believe. As this closes in on us, down to 300 feet. Nice, calm, controlled descent. Yeah, look at that water pouring off the wings, man. Yeah, we're not going to get there. Oh, that's quite long. That's quite long. You need to get that down, son. You need to get that down. There it is, blimey. Can hardly see it on the monitor, man. Cannot see it now. Disappearing with those reversers. Yeah. Losing a lot of viewers, because of the visibility. No, it's cool. I know. Screaming emu in the touchdown zone, please. Yes. Yeah, it did linger for a while, didn't it? And right on cue, I don't know if that Emirates 380 is pushing to come out. Kind of like clockwork here at London Heathrow. 90-minute turnaround time with Emirates and their 380. Aidan Campbell, Qatar 777 freighter inbound. Tim Nichols is a new member. Welcome, Tim. Wow! Flared it quite late. Steve Jeffries, welcome back, Steve. Returning member. Mr. Wrighty also confirming Qatar 777 freighter inbound. Michael McEwen, EK. Due out. Oh, okay, so it's perhaps not then. Fair enough. Let me just get that dried off 1 second. Luckily, that rain has dissipated somewhat. Wow. Steve saying when he was on Rampage and Ryanair was 25 minutes. That's insane turnaround time, man. Oh, hello. Brian Henry has gifted a membership. Thank you, Brian. GP, you've cut off. Need to call me back. Blackpool Airport runway long enough for red arrows when dry, not when wet. in 4%. Lee Hesp. It's down to drizzle now. Nice Austrian 320 Neo, clean jet. It's all a bit Kate Bush, isn't it? Out on the wily, windy morning. How could you leave me when I needed you? Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Brian Henry, did I shout him? Gifted a membership. RDUK. Possibly Flea M Wings. An enlarged community, indeed we do. And what a great community it is. I'll tell you what. Mandy, another 777 in on radar. This is a freighter, I think. Yeah, it's big old lump here, though. Yeah. No worry for these freight dogs. Shouldn't be anyway. Oh, he's going up! He's going up! He's not happy about that. I was just about to say the freight dogs don't have a problem in these conditions, and then wallop, up he goes like a flipping, like a rat up a drain pipe. Fair play. Darren Graham photography. Yeah. Brian Henry. Yeah, I think we should oh, hello? Oh, God. Hold on, what's going on here, Jilly? Oh, my phone's gone off, hasn't it? If you can hear me, hold on a minute. Oh, that's not good. I've done everything to protect it. How can it just die on me? It can't be the... Oh, hold on a minute, I can, wait a minute, I can hear you. Why can I hear you? Hello? I can't, I've got no access to the screen, mate. Wait a minute. Oh, what happened there? Hello? Oh, that was a bit weird. Whoa, look at this old lump. Yeah, that was really weird. Anyway, I'll put the phone... Oh, he's not liking it either. Hold on a minute. Yeah, there she goes. She's down. Wow, just disappears into the mist. Airplanes are the best. Right. What can we do here? What shall we do with the drunken telephone? What should we do with the drunken telephone? Hold on a minute. Oh, there it is. I'll tell you what, the old waterproofs are starting to fail. The leg waterproofs are starting to fail. I should have really brought there because they're getting a proper walloping with the water. So it's starting to make its way through to my legs now. I can feel the water on my legs. Sorry, folks. I've got my phone. He's gone sleepy nannies he's got a little blankie on now. Oh. Oh no, that ain't good. It's gone all oh no, it's really raining all of a sudden. Like it hasn't been for the last 30 minutes. This is when you don't need the mic to go off. So again, folks, spare a thought to the hard-working ground crews, everybody involved at London Heathrow. That's oh, for God's sake, really? Oh, Scotty Mills is playing us out again, isn't he? Oh, I've got to go in and see him, haven't I? It's crazy. I had to think yesterday, Chilly, that it's crazy that BBC have got me queued up in their system, because how quickly can they access soundbite from Jerry Dyer? That's really funny, man. Yeah. Oh, it's funny, man. It's funny, isn't it? Come on. Thanks, Scotty. Bit late in it, just nearly closing time. And they're doing a runway inspection and there's nothing happening. So all these people joining us now from Radio 2, welcome. But nothing's happening. Hopefully we'll get the waterproof. They shut the door on the 380 because it was probably getting a bit of water in there. I heard that. The Great British Takeoff. I love it. Oh, how long did it take them to work that one out? That's brilliant. Great British Takeoff. Oh, dear our Lord. Come on, we just need the lights are on. What's going on? Have we got is this runway active? Have we got anything coming in, or are they pushing everything out onto the northern runway, GP? Oh, I hope I haven't just... Oh no, I put Gordon Farmer as a moderator, Jilly. I've just wiped my phone and I've just put Gordon Farmer as a moderator. Can you change that, please? And I might have blocked someone at the same time. Can you, Jilly, are you there? Gordon Farmer. It said Gordon Farmer is now a moderator of your channel. Okay. Was it Gordon Farmer or Gordon Bennett? Oh, here we go. We're back in operation again, folks. We're back in operation again. Thanks, Scotty. I owe you one, mate. Well, I just went to wipe my screen, yeah, and I saw what I did, and then it came up at the bottom. Gordon Farmer is now a moderator of your, yeah. Poor old Gordon. He's going to get a work permit in the post, isn't he? Your duties for today, Gordon. Make 10,000 cups of tea. He's probably run off, hasn't he? Here he is. Oh, Gordon Freeman, not Farmer. Hello there! The Great British Takeoff. That's fantastic. I love that. That's come to him in the middle of the night and he's woken up and he's had to write it down on a post-it note. Now the reason why they disappear like that, folks, is not just obviously the wheel, the tyres dispersing all that water, but also the reversers, more so because of the amount of mess it makes when they open the sliders. When they open the sliders or open the reverser, activate the reversers, should I say. It makes a bleeding mess of the runway is all I can say. I don't want to be mopping that lot up. He wasn't even a member. Brilliant. God bless him. Sorry, Gordon. Say it better. You could have had some fun, son. All of a sudden he had a bleeding spanner. Oi, what's going on here then? What's that, 4/16 or a 12mm or what? Adjustable, mate, adjustable. 16/42 and 38/10. Bleeding stupid measurements. Never measure in inches, man. Here, John, measure that, will you? Right, I've got 14 inches, 46/17 and 28/2. Hold on a minute, what is it millimetres, mate? Oh, 380mm. There we go, thank you very much. So Victorian, isn't it? Wooden chisel. Well, folks, we are nearing the end of the show. What's the time on the clock, Jilly? No, what is the actual time? Why I say time on the clock? So where else is it going to be? Oh, hold on a minute. Let me have a look down the toilet. Hold on, see what my tea leaves say. God's sake. Sorry, what did you say it was? 240 what? I know, TRT, yeah. Oh, 224, okay, we've still got 40 minutes left, folks. 36 minutes to be precise, and it is 36 minutes. It will be. Oh, is this our Qatar freighter go around? I think we should change the toga, Jilly, to go around, because toga is really, you know, it's the takeoff go around switch, isn't it? That's, yeah, the emoji, yeah. Change it to go around. Oh, okay. Yeah, but not all of them have toga buttons. Some of them have levers. Big steam lever. Here we go. Come on, son, bring it in this time. Otherwise, all those bananas are going to go off. Here we go. Oh, he's made sure of it this time. I know it's that exciting, but blimey. We have been here for 5 hours nearly. Give us a break, Sam. Give us a break. Electric van, electric van, electric DPD van. That's what I like to see. Okay, so that's soaking wet. Yeah. No, he's right. You do apply toga power. Take off, go around power, isn't it? Take off, go around is a whole sequence of stuff, isn't it? Q&A. I'll be up for that. I'll be up for that. Looks like a little Euro wings. Here he comes. Great British takeoff. Fair play, mate. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Go on, son. There he is. Jean d'Arc. Away from that. It kind of is, yeah, very true, yeah. Okay, here we go. I've got no visual on the chat, folks, unfortunately, because the phone is. We've ordered a new waterproof case. It's I think it's been delivered already, so I'll be 100% efficient next time, and it's actually one that fits as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think the toga's alright, mate. I think the toga's alright. Yeah. I always call go around anyway. No, I always call go around. I don't shout toga, do I? I always shout go around. It's the toga is the actual big lad. See all the ground workers there, folks? Oh, I looked behind me, had a little glance, and I saw what appears to be DHLA 300. And as if by magic, there she blows. Lovely old aeroplane this, folks. Lovely old jetliner. In terms of aircraft design, the oldest aeroplane on the airfield right now, and probably always, I would imagine. First of the twin aisle twin jets. she's nice and clean. Look at her wings, man. Look, not a winglet in sight, mate. Oh yeah, they do have the winglet, but the A, wasn't it the A3? The A310 that had the winglet, wasn't it? Or is it the early 300s? It's interesting that they carried that winglet all the way from the A300 right the way through up to the 380. Bit of reverser input there, look at that, man. That was quite late on the reversers, I have to say. Okay, the rain is clearing. Sun is shining. People dancing, having fun. It's the season for love and understanding. Happy Christmas, everyone. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, possibly. We'll see how we go with the with an afternoon stream, folks. It's just that the wind has not intensified to the point where it's like, oh my God, we've got to get over the other side. I don't know if they're going to be struggling at all this afternoon. We'll have a look. We'll monitor it. Just, I mean, obviously, you know, it's no easy going. Put it that way, based on. What happened just recently with that Qatar freighter. It's when the song comes in your head and, you know, that's the end of it, really. Well, yeah, but are we? Because the winds are pretty... Ooh! Is it? Okay. I can go get... At least I can go home and get the phone case. Have a little dry out, cup of coffee, if that's all right. You know, is that all right? Well, flipping it, you know, the Easter eggs are already in Sainsbury's, aren't they? Haven't even had Easter yet, have we? I don't know, I can't remember. I don't know what's going on, really. Oh, I don't know, whatever. Okay. Chris Savage, welcome. Yeah, easy, son. Stacks of money, I wish I did. Stacks of rubbish. Nice little bit of burn on those engines there, just to get her over the line. Not to get her over the line as such, but looky-loos, that's the trouble, all these people on the road. I don't think I blocked anyone, no. No. Oh yeah, got some ribbons coming off the flaps. Got some ribbons coming off the flaps. Well, moisture, should I say. That might mean we'll have a little bit of floofage before she touches down as well. There it is. Oh, hold on a minute. Come on, son. Get it down. Get it down. There we go. There we go. I think these folks might be watching. They might be watching the landing. Let's just see if they let them. Are they looking? Let's see if they notice it. Ooh, out there in the distance somewhere. It's a big old DHL truck, isn't it? Oh. Don't think there is any anything that will stop an A380 departing apart from, you know, a very heavy precip right on the rotate point, heavy winds, you know, climatic conditions that dictate that. But, you know, these aircraft are very malleable. Myrtle Avenue. Yeah, totally, mate. Probably. Well, I don't know, I've got no idea. Probably not all. Right, what we got in the last 30 minutes then? What's our curtain call? I guess the slinger's not going to make it in time, is it? Okay. Little bit touchy. Little bit touchy. There's our beautiful Concorde, ladies and gentlemen. Not exactly black beauty, is it? Fat beauty, huh? Bless it. Wow. Welcome to all our new subscribers as well, by the way, folks. $365,000 genuine subscribers. Very warm welcome to each and every one of you. I mean, obviously, you know, we've got 365,000 subscribers. We don't never have 365 people watching, doing different things wherever they are in the world. But yeah, the good thing is that they're all natural, au natural. feel the water in my... Oh, look at his wet hair, look. Look at his wet hair, look. You all right, mate? They don't mind. Thick skin like dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. Not quite, but you know, I mean, furry dinosaurs. Yeah, it's a very mild breeze at the moment, Jilly. Even the, yeah. Hoping to do something with Emirates on that one. Oh, so you can't quite see the there's just so much going on there, isn't there? Big reversers, listen to that. Here's a heavy, here's a heavy. He's my brother. The runway's long. Easy, son, easy, easy. Nicely recovered. Nicely recovered. Load of finesse on those elevators. Next, please. Sorry I can't read your comments, folks. Phone is sleeping. Sleeping, yeah. Got a little duvet. It's got a little duvet. British Airways maintenance that we're looking at there, folks. Everything, obviously, from the small 319s, 320s, right up to the big 380s. There's a big, you can just see there the opening to the test cell or the blast wall, the test area. They can fit anything in there, literally. 787-10 parked up over there. 777, another 777, I think, to the right of that. And then, of course, all the way round the back of the bike sheds, over yonder there, more maintenance sheds. Obviously, this is British Airways' main hub here. They do have a small maintenance facility, very basic maintenance down at London Gatwick. Of course, Cardiff as well. So it's just not letting off, is it, Chile? That rain. It's just not, it's not. No. Truck. Ooh, yeah. Brilliant. Chicken salmon 777. I think we should do that t-shirt design I told you about last night as well, Julie. Warning. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think we're reaching the tail end of the show, folks. Just a big shout out to say thank you to everybody who's gifted membership. Thank you to anybody who is has gifted membership, and a very warm welcome to all our new members, whether you be gifted, or a homegrown, genuine, a self-organic member. Very warm welcome to each and every one of you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us, and of course all you gifted members going to be joining us in Miami next week. One more show to go this coming Sunday, and then we're off to Miami next week, folks. 2 days with our members, first class and super class, of course. Visibility is dropping. Oh, here's a heavy, here's a heavy, here's a heavy. Here he is. Come on, son. Triple seven through the mist. Yeah, LATAM. Oh, here we go. open up the reversers, and then that's it. She disappears. Right. Well, how long have we got, GP? What's the time? Okay, folks. I just want to say I haven't got me. Thank you, everybody who's graced us with their presence today. It was great earlier on. Well, it is great now. I mean, obviously, you know, it is what it is in terms of the weather, and that's what makes it exciting, really. Thank you to everybody for bearing with us for 5 or so hours. Hold on a minute. What's my neck aching? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, not battling winds anymore. Yes, so thank you everybody. It's been fun. I'm going to go back to base and dry out a little bit. Look, I know I did mention about earlier on about possibly coming back this afternoon for northern runway activity, but we're just going to see it and monitor it. I'm not 100% sure it's going to work, only because of the winds are not that strong. If the winds intensify and build up, we'll make our way over there, and but I just basically need to go back, dry out a little bit, not massively, but enough to sort of like just make sure all the equipment's happy, change the mics, have a little bit of lunch, and then we'll see how we go from there. But otherwise, other than that, if we don't come back, thank you everybody. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Big Jet TV. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, folks. Not because we need you to subscribe or anything like that, but we want you to subscribe purely because we don't want you to miss out on any of the fun on any of our streams, wherever we might be around the world. And also you can download the app as well. You'll get a notification on the app. So there's a couple of ways in which you can stay in touch with us, and also follow us on Twitter as well. We're on Twitter, got a very active account on Twitter. And that's it really. It's been great with you once again. Thank you for your company, and we will see you on well, either later on today or on Sunday, one of the two. But before ye go, Etihad's triple. Look at that Vortex coming off that wing, man. Nice. So Etihad, Dreamliner, 777 and 380 in now at Heathrow. I think I'm right saying that. Is it -10, wasn't it, earlier on? Is that all we've got? Have we got a few more, Gilly, or? Oh, okay, so we've got a few heavies yet to come. Well, okay, brightening a little bit. So this is a 320neo, yeah? It's the first, this is, or is this the 339? Looks like a 320, looks like a neo. Oh, it's a 320, okay, a stocker, right. They're not switching. Oh, Heathrow Runway's confirming that. Oh. Okay. Okay, so folks, we're hearing officially that runway operations will not switch today, as they normally do at 3 o'clock every day. So we're going to have to call it. And then the only thing is, it's just visibility. That's the problem. I like to see these jets touch down. I like to see the rollout and all that kind of stuff. So looks like they're not switching it anyway. So we'll call it at 3 on the nail then, Jilly, yeah? I need a break, mate. I need a break. Delta 339, Trent 7000s, Vortex pouring off the flaps. Yeah! Nice! Oh yeah, hear that Vortex, man. So with the extension of the runway in terms of the runway length for wet conditions, they will be called or given their runway the details in terms from the tower, I guess, or they will look it up on their charts, you know, blah blah blah. Each airport has its own chart system, I'm guessing. But obviously, if the aircraft has a long rollout, they have to maybe increase the spacing between the aircraft that are approaching, in order that they can use that long run out and not cause a go around situation, I'm guessing. Oh. Well what? Gulf Air Retro. Yeah. Wow. Now watch when it suddenly clears and the aircraft, there it is. That's crazy, isn't it? Made a right old mess of the runway. Right folks, we'll see you, well, next time on Big Jet TV. Look after yourselves, be good, be happy, be generous, and do whatever you do responsibly. Take care now. See you later. Bye-bye. GGP. Wrap it. I'm a bit of a sodden mess now. I'll be honest with you, those